think that would
moment.
actually be kind of
Don't have
appropriate for
that thing.
Hearth.
Yeah, he feels like.
He's a bit body, isn't he? He's
Yeah.
kind of talkative.
Just tiefling into protective scroll.
Oh
No,
god.
'cause I hate that.
But it's
No.
all the healing.
I recognise it would be the optimal option. I hate it.
That's a good reason to never do it.
The same reason I currently am not tiefling cheese into that stupid like +1 to charisma attack thing, because obviously it's the best choice.
Oh,
but,
the druid
like,
thing.
dear God, why does it exist? Like,
Because tieflings were underpowered, obviously.
please put I'm a loser in chat. Oh my God, it's a macro. And your macros are so good.
I mean,
Please
that
put
sounds
if you're
about
a
right.
repeat offender, please stop. It's just the best bit every time. Oh God.
So we have 5 fortune stones.
Oh yeah. Love it.
Well, I can understand you not having one. I mean, your character's poor, right? Who wants extra saving throw bonuses? I mean, what good are they?
I mean, I don't have a slot open. I use my 4
bummer.
other
What are your 4 things?
Elven Changer, Power Jewel, Dice, and Asterianus Hall.
I don't even know what the last one was. What was it?
I'll click the macro
Kind of
because
building you're carrying. I don't what.
You have a room.
He's literally okay. All right.
I'm carrying a room around. Yes.
Why do you...
Weird.
Why is that better than a fortune stone?
Because if it rains, you're covered.
Because
the good thing about it in this group, the best part about it in this group is fortunately he can pick up the slack in case we don't have enough striking.
yes.
Yeah.
Also, the only power that I can use Fortune Stone on is Sunbeam.
Right.
Yeah, but I feel like your room is like worse than just the +1 to save.
Yeah, but you can't rely on everyone else having a fortune stone.
At this level, you...
I mean, maybe.
Mostly
At this
can.
level, you pretty much can, actually.
Yeah,
It's basically everyone but Leaxis. And Sylviana if she gets to play at 16.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Isdam's still too poor to have a fortune stone.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't seen Yisdom play for like months.
Thankfully.
And actually
He just-
not
That's
legal
because
to
he's
play.
banned.
Because
He just
Yes.
I just checked his sheet and he should be good to go. I eventually gave up on telling him to fix things and started to show him what I meant.
Oh, why did you do that?
Well, I showed him what I meant. I gave him a template and then he fixed it. So
Oh, okay.
the thing that baffled me was attack roll affect critical hit damage. How do you come up with that sequence? Anyway.
Anyway.
And it was all in an emote. It was like one giant orange paragraph of
Oh,
text.
jeez.
Also, we don't need to worry about Isdam yet. He needs to get all 3 unbanned before he can play. So
Correct.
Akradar is still in process.
Oh,
So
all right.
Sean can't play yet.
Alright, put yourselves in the party box.
Hey, Furious Bolts macro now no longer takes 30 years to use, so there's
yes.
Yay.
This is an improvement I can get behind.
that.
Yep. Hey, Ben, get yourself in the box.
Someone has taken the
Roll20
first
is
spot.
lagging like a
I
massive
take
bitch
offense
for a
to this.
second. Okay, we're good now.
There we go. Oh, no, you did it. Never mind. Just taunting me.
Yeah. Alright, let's do some character introductions. Also, I like
Really?
Ishtar's new token.
Yeah, I found an actually good picture of Ishtar, so I switched it. Do we really need introductions?
Yes,
though?
we do.
Typical Matt.
We know everybody knows. who
I
they're
haven't
playing.
actually seen Leax, and I have no idea who that is with the...
With the wings.
Die, please.
What are these wings?
Yes, various of the younger characters are getting to meet, gradually getting to meet the Axis for the first time as they level up, and she doesn't.
Yes.
Accurate.
Go on then, Ben, you first. Ben, Bean. Well, I'll call you Bean. How about
God. Sure. So Eldros is a tall, thin half elf. He has long, silver white hair, and is usually wearing a robe reminiscent of one designed for holy orders, but cut closer. And those of you with keen eyes, not necessarily the Axis level of keen, but you can probably tell that it's designed for combat in the way that it doesn't overly flow, and it so when he moves, it moves tightly with him. He is holding a long stick, which with both ends of which are sharpened, that he also occasionally uses as a walking stick when the bottom end is covered to traverse particularly difficult terrain. Mechanically, he is an Avenger because he went into the Church of Corellon under his father's instruction, found out that he wasn't particularly studious, and was sent off to join the Fellowship of the Forgotten Flower, which is a band of elves who scour the known plains looking for lost elven relics to bring back and put in their museum. And he has learned a trick or two with regards to being a ranger.
This is the most detailed backstory of someone's cloak I've ever heard.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to say that it's covered in stars because it's a robe of stars.
Yay. So which stars are on there? You got like
Given how hungry I am at the moment, probably the Big Dipper.
Look, I left you wide open to go into film stars and you just didn't.
No, it's no.
Alright, Eucla.
I am a half-orc ranger that needs to get up close in order to do his rangery stuff. And I am the product of the union between a human and an orc, which makes me a half-orc. And I'm a ranger that needs to get up close to kill things.
So that means you have 2 weapons.
Yeah.
I use 2 weapons.
For
both
twice
of
the
them
hitting.
are- Right, one in my left hand and one in my right hand. My right hand is the human one, my left hand is the orc one.
Oh, okay then.
And they are both Chillwind Bastard Swords. I do a lot of cold damage because I know that when I do cold damage, it makes Hearth's heart glow warm with joy. And what else do? Oh, I quarry things a whole lot because I've built a lot of stuff around my quarry despite everybody telling me not to.
But Ryan, why would you do that?
What do you mean
Well,
spite? Just because.
I think it's going to be cool when I get to Epic and I can do quarry for free actions. So I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, I am also a multi-class monk, and let's see what else about me. I kill for money. That's it.
Is your relationship with Breeze formalized yet?
I haven't had any more developments. She won't return my sendings. So.
Clearly, she found a younger 3/4 orc.
Right, something along those lines. More masculine orc.
That's
Interesting. Hard is
you were,
disappointed that
half
he missed
ranger?
out on the guild intrigue with Euclid and Breeze's relationship.
Yeah, that was
To catch
a
up.
bizarre night. That was a very strange night.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Hart's clearly been away from the guild for a bit as he's been lagging behind his other fellow party members that he's been sort of traveling with. But regardless, Hearth is humanoid, dressed in gleaming plate armor, and fighting with a longsword that makes him appear a lot like a paladin, until he fights with an offhand parrying dagger, and you realise this is a very strange kind of paladin indeed. His armor is embossed with the symbol of the volcano primordial Vesuvu, who Hearth is highly dedicated to. Is heading to work out exactly why he brought him back to the mortal realm after his death. Hearth is also, around his neck, has a symbol of a winter rose, which is an indication of his rank within the Winter Court. Something he is also investigating, although he's been pulled away from the court for other business recently.
So
That's why he hasn't done any more of the
what you're
Winter
saying
series.
is he hugs trees professionally.
What? He would never go near trees. They're too flammable. That's the problem.
Oh,
He can't be
okay.
trusted around them.
Also, hard to hug in full plate.
Yeah. Hearth is surprisingly
Yeah.
agile in his plate armor, all things considered.
Full agile plate.
Mechanically, Hearth is a sorcerer paladin, heavy on the sorcerer. Naturally, him being Hearth, he now has hero's poise, which is perhaps the most Hearthy thing in the universe. Very talkative, very pleasant, and surprisingly destructive when it comes to combat, but otherwise a very...
You can
amicable
almost taste the bard in him.
Yeah, perhaps so.
That's what she said.
Alright, Ishtar.
I am still a former lightning primordial person trying to reclaim my primordial power and rule over you guys, so that hasn't changed. My art has changed, but it's still a fancy blue dress and lightning everywhere, so that hasn't really changed either.
I think she's grown in cup size.
I think the other art was actually more of it. It was in token form, so you didn't notice. And then mechanically, of course, I throw furious bolts at things forever and do nothing else.
What more could you want?
Graduated from the days when you threw flame spirals at everything and nothing else.
Yuho, there's actually just normal art in my journal, obviously. There's no flame spiral that has been going on with this character for like most of the time. The only time I threw a bunch of flame spirals was Ben's one random solo because I had no other solo. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Ember is a magical dragon princess from the dragon world. She looks like this. She has cyan scales, like darker blue frills or whatever you call those things on her head and back, whitish horns. Sometimes wears like golden scale armor into battle, carries a scepter with a big red jewel on the top, aka Shard of Radiance. That's actually a gouge. It's pre-flavored. She's in the guild to grow big and strong to be a proper dragon person, and for her own safety because the dragon world is full of bullies. And the guild is actually a safer place, strangely enough. She's starting to learn that being big and strong isn't all that strength is about.
Size isn't
mechanics
everything.
wise, no, exactly. Size isn't everything. That's her arc basically. Mechanics wise, she's a barbarian cleric hybrid for some reason, heavy on the barbarian. Charges with the teleports now, and does other barbarian-y things mostly. And what the fuck is that token?
What the
We are
fuck is
seeing all that.
this?
What the shit?
I don't even...
What is happening? What is this?
I don't know. I
Horrendous,
need to get...
half Rick Astley awful abomination.
What does this Zookla do?
I was emphasizing my half-orchidness.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, then.
Oh, that's awful.
That's disturbing.
It's just the guy from Star Trek, with the black and white episode.
Was that not in Taste the Rainbow? Oh, but yeah, that's an awful thing.
So Lost. Lost and highest.
Yes, the elf druid, who initially joined guild thinking that she can be responsible for other people's actions, and preferred to be in the humanoid form, but quickly grew wiser and changed into the animal form and stopped. Started trusting people to have their backs instead of thinking that she needs to do that herself. And she likes to mess with other people's minds, though she keeps lets the party keep their minds for themselves because she's polite like that. And now you most likely know her as the two wandering eyes in the upstairs rooms in the guild, where you occasionally go and ask people to create you things. And now she is strongly drawn towards the Winter Court. Carry on.
Okay. There's a whole new world just waiting for her. She just has to get there. And then, you know, wait for 5 other people to get there as well.
Is this going to be it, the Axis? Is this going to pop you over the top?
I don't know. I don't.
How close are you?
I don't remember.
I
check,
think
but
last
I
count he
don't-
had like a third of a level to go still.
Oh, okay. I thought it was closer than that.
Let's see after tonight rather than during tonight.
Alright then, so... while you guys are catching up, because some people like Hearth haven't been guilding for a while, good old admin Matt comes out and throws or thrusts a contract in front of each of your faces and says, we've been hired by one of the towns nearby to clear out a temple. So you guys aren't busy, you lazy so-and-sos. Get to it.
Yes, sir, Matt Senpai.
There's going to be like a contact or whatever they call it. It's going to be just outside the town. You can meet him and he'll tell you the situation.
Wonderful. Oh, Euclid, we get to go adventuring again. Half just like
Hurrah!
nudges your shoulder and smiles. Like, he's very excitable today. Like, the Axis, you're coming too. Wonderful.
It's just
Great
like
to
old
catch up with
times.
friends. Is indeed. Come along now.
Matt gives a single clap and says, "Wonderful, get going." And then goes back into his office.
Righto then. No dilly dallying.
Yeah, so, yeah, you guys follow the directions on the contract that clearly leads to one of the well-known towns that is near a few days away from the guild.
I'll summon Zapdog.
Yes,
Upper Gilderville.
Zapdog is with Ishtar at all times, except when he isn't.
Except when I eat him and he's getting
Yes.
passive bonuses instead.
So you guys travel in the guild-appointed carriage because why not? You guys are high paragon. You deserve a carriage.
Token, or it doesn't happen.
Oh, okay then. Sure. You want a token? I'll give you a token. Bam. Have a carriage.
Nice. Looks good.
Alright, fair enough.
Except I don't know the way it does. I honestly don't know what that looks like.
I don't know. I just grabbed the first thing that came up.
Yep.
I don't know what that is, but
Good.
we can probably ride it.
I think you can. I think that's the steering wheel there.
Hearth will conjure his magical horse and follow alongside.
Okay then. What? The guild carriage isn't good enough for you?
Put it in front of the carriage. It clearly
Honestly,
needs a
Yeah,
horse to pull
yeah.
it.
Get it to pull the
Yeah,
carriage because apparently
can't
this one doesn't have a horse.
Honestly, nothing is good enough for Hearth.
Yeah, no. Even Hearth isn't good enough for Hearth a lot of the
Well, I
time.
don't know about that.
There you go. Have another one. This one's even
What is
better.
that, like a gyrocopter or something?
I think this is like a rickshaw.
Is that the one that flies since I'm using it? Is that what?
I think there should be someone in the front pedaling it.
Yeah.
Who pedals a carriage? What the fuck?
Someone with a very high endurance.
I think we're voting Ookla to do that.
Okay.
Seconded.
Alrighty.
Dear. All right, so you guys travel off, and as expected, your contact is this somewhat old, somewhat aging man who is dressed in priest's garb. Those of you who are good at religion can recognize that there is a symbol of helm on the cloak, robes.
So
Who's Helms?
Wait, Helm still exists?
sometimes, depending
I'm wearing
on
one.
who you ask.
Oh, good one, Ryan. Good one.
I don't know who that is.
So when you, yes, good job, Arthur.
I know all about it.
Yes, well done. When the carriage approaches and you guys step off, he waves and he says, "Oh, good, adventurers of the guild have finally arrived. Praise be to Helm."
Sure.
And he raises his hands briefly to the sky, and then he bows to all of you.
I make the same gesture in a kind of mocking mirror way, but in a way that he probably won't see as mocking.
What?
Okay. I mean,
Yes,
I'm
hail to your chosen deity, friend.
Quite.
Look, we say you required our assistance. Yeah, we're here to.
yes, that is correct. There is an old temple that we'd hoped to restore, but unfortunately it has become infested and quite dangerous.
Oh.
People
pray tell.
in the people in the surrounding villages have been going missing.
Oh dear. Well, we'd certainly be happy to assist you.
We've of course tried ourselves to send some strapping young men, but they did not return.
Well, we'll just have to get them out as well. Any idea who's taken over your place of worship?
Based on the prowling creatures in the forest, we would assume there is some sort of vile undead presence in there.
Vampires, perhaps, or
I abjure such things.
Damn it.
I'll just turn to him, just like. Okay. Well, that's something, I suppose. Well,
Yes,
the
if
rest
you
of
can
us
clear out the temple and if possible find out what happened to the others, if any of them are still alive, please free them.
of course. Saving people, cleansing temples is rather our bread and butter, is it not, friends?
Splendid. But the blessing of Helm upon you, may he be ever watchful.
If the pay is right, we'll do a good job.
We already had the contract, so we know whether the pay was right.
Yes, the contract already had the payment schedule on it.
Something probably ridiculously in-proportionate to clearing out a temple of monsters, considering how high Paragon we are.
It's like
I
clear
will
out
be at
a temple, 100 million gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where did the undead come from? And how long ago did they start their infestation?
I do not know from whence they came. However, the first disappearances were several weeks ago. At first, one or two, we thought maybe just monsters in the forest, but in the last few weeks it has increased, and we have lost possibly three or four dozen by now.
Intriguing.
Zap dog. Wednesday.
Sharpen his
So
claws.
he can hold it, and then I can just sharpen my blade on it and then attack. Right? That's how that works.
Genius.
Yes, quite.
Did somebody just say what's up, dog?
Yeah, I think so.
So, do you have a map of the inside of the temple?
No, unfortunately, it is older than we have records of.
Has anyone been inside in living memory?
Yes, there is. There are people who there used to be bandits who would hole up there, and occasionally they were cleared out. So there are people who have been in there.
Are you one of them?
No. I'm no fighter. I am just a humble priest.
When you got these fighters in to do the clearing out of bandits, were these fighters of your order, or did you use mercenaries?
Oh no, they were people of the town, and sometimes passing adventurers.
So there might still be, might some of them still be in the town?
I could ask around if you require such information.
It certainly doesn't hurt. As they say, failing to prepare is preparing to fail.
Well, please let me find somewhere for you to rest after your journey, and I will find who I can.
Excellent.
He'll take you to an inn where you are gladly put up for the night, since you are being brought here to clear this place out and help with the disappearances, and you are brought a couple of what you'd expect as grizzled combat people who are a little past their prime. And the priest says, from what they have said, these two men were part of the last group to clear out bandits from the temple.
And when was that?
One of them kind of steps forward and says, "Oh, it's been a few years now since the last time bandits infested that place. We slaughtered them all. It was quite a fight, I must say."
Fair enough.
Could you give us a sketch of the inside? We want to know what we're up against and all that.
The grounds are quite large. There are several. Most of it is in ruins. However, there are several large sections that have held the test of time quite well, and he'll sketch out a few areas. So basically, you've got like a main courtyard area. You've got some branching rooms over here that are still whole, and the rest of it is more or less fallen into ruins.
There might be some merit to this preparation thing, Arthros. That's smart.
Shock. So, when you attacked, were there any particular features that the bandits used cleverly for their defense?
He taps his fingers and he says, "Oh, well, the place was rather reasonably well trapped."
It's a trap.
So you're saying we should recruit some low-level hirelings from the town?
I'm sorry? What is
I don't know. I don't know,
what are
talking
these
to
what
him
are
and I
these
don't.
low-level hirelings you speak of?
I guess in character I probably should say something other than low level, but get the
I
idea.
think they're called trap fodder.
Yeah.
Yes, that is exactly what they are called.
Ryan, a
Actually,
carting a wheelie.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, those hirelings, they are more like trap disabling devices.
You just toss
Just
one
jam
out where
them.
you
You just
suspect
jam
it's a
them
trap.
right in there.
Yeah,
Yes, human 10-foot poles.
that.
Wouldn't you need to tie 2 of them together to be 10 feet?
Probably. That's not really a problem.
So then, the priestess, is there anything else you require before you deal with the situation?
Elthrost will kind of tap the butts of his double sword on the floor, and it will begin to glow. And say, as you can see, I have dealt with many undead in the past, but perhaps my friends here might use the blessing of the gods to enable them to strike more cleanly against the undead. If there's any help you could provide them.
Oh, did you bring some of your friends along?
I do not think. I don't think any of my compatriots would do very well in the fight.
I mean, as long as they can stand in the back and cast Healing Word.
But what if they have area attacks? Then what?
You know.
Duck?
So, is there anything else you guys want?
Oh God, is the temple infested by ducks?
Oh no. Quack. Wait, I got you covered.
Ducks and zerglings.
If the temple's infested by ducks, Mash is gonna be really annoyed she skipped this adventure.
Oh well.
It's gonna be ducks and zerglings.
There you go, ducks.
Ducks.
Right.
Oh, that's a duck that heals. We need all
Yeah.
of those things.
I think I actually have one of those on Hearth.
Yes, you do.
What?
Not the healing figurine, the duck.
No, the actual
Oh.
duck.
The actual duck.
Quack, quack.
Okay. Oh,
There you go.
wait.
No, that's
Yeah,
the one.
we're.
Where is that?
New ability 0, huzzah!
Why doesn't that work?
There you go. I have one, the duck.
I'm annoyed at what. There we go. That works.
Oh, these are great games.
All right. So, like I said, do you guys have anything else?
No.
All right. So the priest will lead you towards the temple, which is indeed a little ways into the forest, as he described. And we have a nice cool picture for that.
Sweet.
There are far too many gravestones here.
Pretty.
Yeah, there is a cemetery as well.
It reminds me of Coventry.
So what you're saying is, in the future there are bombs.
Would not surprise me.
Did say there were a lot of traps.
So yeah, once you get there, he points out, yes, you have the courtyard, and usually the adventurers would approach from this direction, and then he would show you that through the archways over there are two of the sections that are mostly whole.
Okay, well, we should... Wherever the other guys went, we should go there first and try to rescue them, right? Seems like the most pressing.
I guess.
I would expect that they headed that way first, and he points to one of the places.
Sounds like, well...
Yeah, that away. They went that away.
Don't care which direction we go.
I mean, I think we need to clear the entire place anyway, so where to start is an unimportant question.
I mean, let's be fair, wherever you start, you're going to get to the first encounter the same way.
Okay, so 1d3? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying I'll just move you to the map.
Giant
And then
sphere of
it's black.
blackness.
No, scroll
we're
down.
at the bottom.
Darkness descends.
There you go.
Ah, fog of war.
Okay, I'm actually primary defender, aren't I? Oh god. Okay.
Frog of War.
Have fun
If
with
by
that.
primary you mean
Okay.
the only one with defender in their name in any way, yes.
Oops. Shotgun middle then.
Around the temple, you do see the symbol of Helm that is still carved into the rock face. For those of you that don't know, that is a gauntlet, an open gauntleted hand with an eye in the palm.
Hmm.
That's not freaky at all.
No, completely fine.
What do we see in the distance here that's broken?
So as you open the door, you see that there is what you would surmise was once an altar with the plinth at the top that has been smashed into. And as you approach, you guys can put yourselves pretty much anywhere in the hallway, like that area.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Damn you and your very fast moving of tokens.
I'm gonna be the slowest moving,
So yeah, as you are looking around,
Are these two doors, by the way?
yes, those are doors. As you are looking around, you start to hear this, well, the axis definitely starts to hear the shambling sound coming from various directions. As you start to see creatures coming out of the darkness.
creatures from the darkness.
That sounds like roll initiative.
That does
That guy
indeed
doesn't
sound
have
like roll initiative.
That guy does not have a name tag.
Which one?
The right one.
Oh. Yeah.
Guys, what's happening? Guys?
Actually, Zap Dog needs to be adjacent to me. Got it, so you can do that thing.
So we get +2 for stones, I think.
Yes, if you don't have already an item bonus from something else.
Oh, I didn't put +1 in. Oh well, not bad.
Early access goes before life.
Alright, we get a +2 from the access, don't we?
Yes, we do. As soon as there it is. Unless you beat my initiative.
I don't think
I like how everyone rolled in the 30s. Leax rolled in the 50s, and I rolled a 9.
Yeah. I think I technically can.
Why did
Maybe.
that-
I don't know. It's possible. Theory.
Like, honestly, 34, 34, 35, 36? What's wrong with you guys?
We have pretty good initiatives. Yeah.
Welcome to Team Dexterity Secondary, I guess.
Maybe. Okay, that's weird because my macros seem to be
Are there-
failing me.
Only 2 enemies?
No, like I said, my macros are failing me.
Oh, okay.
Helpful.
I have such simple macros and it's not working. See, I have the modifier on there, but it's not it's not asking. Oh wait, I think it's...
God, the bit Elf's initiative again. Yes! It's got one.
Yeah, it's just not working.
Huh.
It's not asking me what the mod is. Oh well, guess I'll do it manually. That is really weird.
I mean, we can do without the monsters having.
Yeah,
initiative,
I mean, you could.
get on with it.
Yeah,
Just scatter them randomly around the turn order.
that'll work. Perfect.
Always considered it. Just been like, yeah. This
Works
monster
for me.
moves after the first 2 PCs. This
Just like that time that I had to force my initiative to be better than Ben because Baldy was saying this guy gets a turn after everybody else.
That was pretty funny.
That's
Probably.
weird.
I mean, you could probably just put them between us and Ember and be pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Considering that the maximum they can roll is 31 at rolling at plus 11 or 35 at plus 15, neither of which will beat anyone but Ember. It would save you some time.
Hey, now since we get like a total of +4 to things, one of the guys with +11 could roll a 1 and be after me.
I
Yeah.
guess. You can just roll d20s for that, though. You don't need to make your initiative macro work.
Right, well, there is one who can potentially roll better than you.
But he doesn't.
Or it doesn't.
Give it a good go.
It tried. It really tried.
A shot.
Yeah, so screw it, let's just add them to the turn. Don't even need to roll anything for them. Alright,
In
so
most parties that would be sufficient.
Leaxis, you're up first.
The one guy has initiative 0. Is that intentional?
No! I've just given up putting numbers.
Okay.
Because fucking these macros are annoying.
Yes. I will take a look around, I suppose, first. Because
You can tell that there are others around.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see down the halls because do these end in doors or?
Hang on, I will. Yeah, that's
Like, where is around?
that's a door. These are stairs. This is a room. There you go.
Okay.
I suppose since you're over there, you can see there's another of that guy there.
Yeah. Lucky positioning for him. No. It's always confusing to be first. I never expect it.
You're first
I
every
get it.
single time, except
I
for one
get
time
it.
that I beat you.
Yes. The thing we are going to do, though, is probably plant ourselves here and just.
So, hang on. Before you do take your turn, sorry, I got distracted trying to figure out what's wrong with these macros. Before you take your turn, let me show you this. Can you see this?
Yes.
I'd like to intimidate the building into not being trapped.
Good luck with your intimidation.
Yes, good luck.
Okay. Yeah.
So, carry on.
Standard or minor? Okay, cool. Then I will move here. I will be weird. Yes, I will fire a grasping tide around the place where I positioned it. Hopefully within range, yes. accurate. There it is. And 43 versus Fortitude for 20 damage.
That'll hit.
And I will as a minor action, or rather, at what point I'm supposed to declare the action to do things to help me prevent from traps, but I will currently use my magical ways to detect the traps around the places that I go, in order to rather move around them than directly at them. So I would roll nature. If
Okay.
That's okay. Nature. Do I have a? Yes, I have a weird marker. And that leaves me out of actions.
Alright, that's a success. So, oh, for crying out loud. Why will this not work?
You're dropped on.
All I did was change the name of the sheet.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, I concur with
Because
Ben.
now the sheet isn't called monsters, so now none of the call-offs will work.
No, because it used to be called Monster Roll. So wait, if I change it back, will that work now?
I have no idea. That's looking for sheet monsters.
Okay, yeah,
and
that works
trying to
now.
Trying to cast witch trap.
Okay, so Leaxis is safe. No, she does not stumble over any traps.
Okay, I pass my turn.
Okay, so Hearth, it is your turn.
Okay, the first thing he's going to do is be like, Leaxis, I'm going to push forward and engage these whites. Can you see any traps in front of me? Call them out and spectacularly fail on a minor action. That probably just misses DC, but it's a nat
It
one.
doesn't even hit medium.
Yeah.
Ben, could you reach the mummy on the right?
Kinda.
Because I can probably murderize the white that's in front of me.
I can't really stop them. I can't really engage the mummy in any way that's going to stop it engaging us, though, if it's melee.
Fair
'Cause
enough.
I'm not that fast.
You can put your body in the way.
Yeah, I mean, like I can stand in the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like the rest of Team Striker can handle the mummy. I'm gonna like block the corridor this way. Great. That was not productive, but we tried.
Sure.
And then-
At this point, it may as well reveal that whole back room.
And then I'm going to, I guess, just blast a guy. Yeah, you're probably gonna vape this white in front of me, aren't you? So let's just shoot the mummy behind it.
Good plan.
I'm going to Essence of Arcane Blood it. I will pick Radiant, and Force is usually a fine thing to pick. I have no damage bonuses. 32 reflex, 55 fire, Radiant Force.
Yeah, that all hits. Mummies are not known for being dodgy.
Nice.
They're
I
known
gain
for disliking
CA.
fire and radiant damage, though.
I have like inverse flag of shame. We'll do this and try to remember that. Okay, that's my move, minor and standard.
Okay,
Do I get
so
that?
yeah, of course you do. All right, so you failed your check. Oh, okay. You find 2 traps.
So exciting.
Please roll me 2d8. Let's figure out which traps you found.
Well, you don't have a macro to
Nah,
roll.
I
Yeah,
do,
I
but when it's 2, I think it's more fun to
Oh.
let the player roll.
That was,
I think that's a d28.
there we go.
Yes.
There we go. There we go. There.
We're not dealing with gnomes now.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Alright,
wonder if
so,
Snake Eyes is bad here.
kinda.
It
So,
probably involves snakes.
Okay, does this happen after the end of my turn, or
Yes.
at the end of my turn?
everything at the end of your turn has ended, and then this happens.
Great, I'm gonna fog form. Fuck this. This sounds like a disaster. Okay. Alright, so I take 26 plus 20. 26 halved. No, 26 minus 5, 11 halved, 10. Then
Did it look like the reading your fire did anything extra? To the dude.
Gotcha. And I'm prone as fuck.
Does
Yes.
26 hit your reflex?
Oh, it has an attack roll.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
an attack
Oh,
roll
the
there,
second- the
Ben.
second one misses.
Pay attention.
I just assumed it would auto damage me.
But there is a half damage option, so yes,
Oh my
it will
God.
damage you.
So you take a quarter damage from that one.
So to re-add the 14.
Alright, so while he's doing that, you clear your
Yeah,
turn.
just leave me to it. To be honest, like carry on.
I mean, halves and quarters, it's hard.
It's awful. I mean, I have resist as well, so it's awful.
Alrighty then. I will quarry the mummy as a minor action.
Sure. Oh god, there's two rangers here.
I'm using green.
Alright.
I use yellow for oath.
And I will, oh, I guess I need to know if this is a hard corner that I'm next to.
No, you're fine.
Great. In that case, I will use my move action as a minor action to try to avoid traps by jumping about in a controlled manner.
Sure. Oh, very nice. You are jumping over the traps.
Great, and then I'll just charge this mummy. I will. Where's my belt? Where's my belt? Huh. Maybe I didn't click the check mark. Apologies for the delay. I'm looking for my belt,
That's what Breeze said.
which appears to have been. Yeah, maybe Breeze took it or left it
Oh,
on the
wow.
floor. I don't know.
That explains so much.
This is really weird. I wonder if I accidentally deleted the macro at some point. Anyway, I don't have it. It's just going to give me +1 to strength-based checks.
Okay.
It is a, and attack rolls and things. It is a, oh great, I'm really disorganized. This is,
Totemic belt, yes.
my future, yeah, my future returns will not take this long. Come on. It's a totemic belt. Anyway, +1 to strength, constitution, and dexterity attack rolls and subsequent damage rolls until the end of the encounter.
Okay.
All right, and now I will do my charge. No CA. Yes, 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 and yes. All right, 44 versus AC.
Definitely.
I will do some quarry damage as well, so he can take 50 cold damage, gain 5 vulnerability to cold.
Alright, he will react and try and punch you.
Okay.
Uh, 30 probably won't do it.
It won't.
Okay.
I'm done.
So, let's see. You passed on your check. You are definitely safe.
Excellent.
Alright, so Elthros, it's your turn.
Excellent. I will proclaim that the head of this white belongs in a museum, and I shall hasten.
Okay, then.
We don't need the rest, of course.
Did you want to
Just
mark the mummy as vulnerable to cold?
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
I will move up and I shall twin strike him. With no bonuses. The 44 and the 44 are both crits. So that's a thing.
Nice.
So let me give you some damage roll. So that's 69 plus 6 plus 12 plus 7. So 144 plus the 2 weapon opening. Did that bloody him?
Yes, it did.
That's 2 sets of radiant, if that matters.
Yes, it does.
Uh,
That's 2 sets of radiant against the undead, if it matters.
Well, blooper shenanigans.
There are a number of sessions where it would not.
So that's another hit for 31 radiant.
Okay. It dies.
Huzzah. As a free action, I will oath the mummy. In fact, hang on. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Yeah, I'll oath the banshee.
Okay.
And I will teleport adjacent to it. With the belts breaching, 7 squares, bam.
Okay, when you teleport adjacent, you notice that the mummy has an aura.
Mummy does, okay.
No, sorry, the banshee, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, what does it do?
While you are in the aura, you're going to take a -2 to your attack rolls, and you must roll a saving throw to not immediately move away at the start of your turn.
Fine.
That is a fear effect if you're immune to fear.
I'm not immune to fear.
That made my turn slightly more confusing now.
Then I will action point. Those are nice rolls. And twin strike again. So that's a crit. Does the 35 hit?
35 does hit.
Okay.
You'll also notice you're attacking it that the banshee is insubstantial.
Sure. Okay, so I'll work these out as separate. So it's the crit is 50 plus 24. Okay. And second one is 16 plus 20 plus 8. So 37 and 22 for 55 total after the insubstantial. Plus, and it's all radiant.
Sorry, I should have asked, is the 35 after the -2 to attack?
No, it's not.
Then that would miss.
In which case I will use Stone of Light. That's an 18, so that's a crit.
Okay.
So instead of the 44, it is 71 plus 20 plus 8, plus 12, because it's my honest. So it's 103 on the second crit. So that is 37 plus 51 for 88 after the, yeah. And they're both radiant. And that will be me.
Alright, you did not attempt to look for any traps.
No, I just crit 4 times.
Yes, you did. So you will...
Oh yeah, so obviously I would have gained an action point back from critting 4 times. Versus fort, yes. Strangely enough, you hit. And being
there you
blind is
go.
kind of sucky.
So, Ishtar, it is your turn. Looper?
Oh, I was muted. What the
Yes.
fuck am I doing? There's like nothing visible I can get to though, so there's not really a whole lot of point in me doing much. I guess I'll move. Open the door behind us. Oh, is that like? Is that a door right next to us that goes somewhere?
That is
I don't know,
indeed a
but
door.
I can swear that there's gonna come 12 boots out of there.
Okay, well,
I don't know, I'm just trolling.
I guess I'll walk over here, question mark. And then I can't really see much. Zapdog will also come along. So I will just go ahead and toss an acid orb at this mummy that Ook was fighting. That's a terrible roll.
That is indeed a terrible roll, with the mummy's terrible reflex.
Ew. Okay. So I'm not gonna bother re-rolling that. I'm gonna go ahead and use my minor to avoid the shenanigans going on here. Probably by just acrobaticsing about, I think, as well. Said, well, by flying about and representing it as acrobatics, since I assume you still want a skill check.
Go ahead.
Not that good at acrobatics, unfortunately, but
Bet you can't intimidate a building.
yeah. Wow, my rolls are
Yeah,
stellar.
no.
They're the best.
So, you stumble across two traps as well, so please roll me 2d8.
You hit me with lightning damage. Let me check what that does.
You zap the trap back.
5 squares of me. This dork takes 10 lightning damage.
Okay.
As the lightning bounces off your soul.
I think. Yeah.
As Zapdos uses discharge.
Yeah.
Alright. And then the first one hits, second one misses. I'll figure out what the fuck damage is.
Okay.
Somebody else can go.
So it is the Banshee's turn, and the Banshee is not happy that Elthros is there. So it's going to shift away. Do you do anything for it shifting? Actually, you're blinded. It can just move away.
I choose not to do anything at this time.
Okay, excellent. So it's going to move to yeah.
Was that the correct path? Did it face through the wall?
Yes, it did.
Fair enough.
Oh, cool.
And then it is going to attack Leaxis. It is going to attempt to overwhelm Leaxis with fear. And fail.
Stick.
I am quite assuming that's a horrible fail.
That's a horrible fail.
Okay. It
At
is.
least 10 points.
It is. It is then gonna. It's gonna whip around and smack half in the face. That's probably also a horrible fail.
It is.
Oh well. Alright, so... this door opens. As you see these grotesque creatures start pouring out.
Random.
Some of them start charging in Leaxis. These things look like they were once like human bodies that have been ripped apart, and the parts of the skin flayed off, so you can just like see the muscle and the blood vessels below. So they're going to charge at Leaxis. Leaxis, this is.
Go for Leax, it's easier.
Yes, Leaxin. So if those hit, that's going to be 12 damage apiece. Okay, triple miss. And some more of them start pouring through.
Actually, I assume they do not overcome concealment in any manner.
No.
Yes. Then triple miss.
Okay. Ember. This,
Wait, holy shit, it's me?
No. This back door opens.
No, you're being
Called
attacked.
it.
12 dudes.
And-
That's pretty much dead on 12.
And a bunch
Oh,
of
that's
them
a lot of guys.
charge over you.
Mm.
Just trying to run rampant over you.
Well, at least Ishtar will have some
So
people to
if
throw
any
at
of
you.
those hit, that's 12 apiece.
That's one hit and 2 misses. So 12 damage apiece, you say?
Correct.
So 24 total.
So let's move some things that aren't Arax. So we'll start at the top. This mummy is going to try to leave the area.
I will attack him for it.
Go ahead. Don't forget the -2 for being in the Banshee's zone. Never mind, stop it.
-2.
Yeah, so he's now prone.
Well, it's an opportunity on leaving the zone, so it happens before he leaves the
Oh
zone,
yeah,
technically,
it's
right?
there. And then he stands up. That is all. Alright, this white is going to go and charge at Elthros.
Well, that's not very nice.
So he has CA and he is charging.
Yes.
That was a 41, sir.
That will break my hat.
Your hat could use some breaking. That is 19 damage, and you are... there. Keep going. And you are immobilized, Savens.
My token got stuck to my...
Get it unstuck. What are you doing?
There we go. 19 damage, and what was the effect like?
Immobilized Savens.
Immobilized and blind. Well, that
Yeah.
sucks and blows.
Ah, I get it. Alright, this one is gonna come down here and kind of beckon at Ukla.
Don't think he swings that way.
That was a 29.
That misses.
Okay. You feel something creeping at the edge of your mind, but it doesn't do anything. And from this door as well. You see some more of these creatures coming through. So, we still have the mummy that is facing off against Ukla. He's going to try to grab you. And fail horribly.
Correct.
The joke is that would hit Ember.
Ah, that is quite a joke.
That can't be true still.
Actually, this one can do a beckoning ember. So let us attack Ember.
I'm a bit confused about what's going on with the initiative tracker.
Basically everything can roll better than Ember, so everything goes and then Ember goes.
Oh, you just saved yourself the hassle.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I can't do much about a 38.
Alright. So you are going to take a paltry 10 psychic damage, and you are going to take a -5 to your next attack roll.
To the next, okay.
Yes, only to the next one. So, Ember, it is now your turn.
Holy shit. Okay, let's see. We are going to... I wonder if this is a single... Okay, whatever. I'm going to Moon Weapon. And then let's see, where can I go? Because screw these guys, I don't do AoE, I can't handle minions. Banshee had an aura that did minus to even more minus to attacks.
-2
If I not
attack,
be
and if
mistaken.
you start within it, you need a saving throw to avoid running away.
Yeah, that I can deal with. So that's 1 minor. You know what, fuck it, it's a big map. Second minor, Incredible Stride. And then I'm pretty sure I can charge this Banshee. Remember those teleport shenanigans we talked about?
Enjoy.
Which means I can charge to that square and get CA.
Yep.
Shenanigans.
Indeed, so that cancels out the aura thing, and then it's -5 because it's the first attack. Gonna Guidance of the Past on this before I forget.
These guys are unhelpfully not burstable.
They're perfectly burstable. What are you talking about?
The guy's near me.
Yeah. Well, that's different.
Yeah, look at that, 25 versus AC.
Yeah, no.
Well, at least now I've eaten up the penalty.
You rolled a
So-
0 on the die.
Yeah, exactly.
Well
Except
done.
I rolled a 7 with the Guidance of the Past, so I'm gonna spend an action point. Gaining a +2 to hit.
Now for my actual attack.
Exactly, that was just a love tap. I'm gonna hit her with the Storm of Blades. I'm gonna Guidance of the Past the first attack because action point. So now I actually have a total of +2 against her. $40 versus AC?
Yes.
That is a total of 28 radiant. $26.
No.
That's not good, but not worth rerolling. Done.
Okay. Let us roll you a trap.
Not worth re-rolling with two extra attacks.
Oh, well, you get one that's very appropriate for you.
It wasn't one the rocks falling before?
No.
Yeah, that's 19 fire and ongoing 5. Or fire.
For your
But
information,
I'm like one of the few people who actually took superior fortitude, so screw you, I'm only taking 4 ongoing.
But yeah, for your information, it's different if you get a double trap.
Fair enough.
Leax, this is your turn.
I need to make a save, I think.
Yes, you need to not run away.
I
Yes,
can't
you're
run
fine.
away. Oh, I guess I'll engage the people down below then.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I fly above these guys without provoking?
Which ones? I mean,
I
yeah.
mean, it's a
The
corridor high,
the
high
building
enough.
is tall enough for you to fly over creatures without provoking.
Then I need.
You've got at least 4 squares to work with.
Yeah.
Although I should say not the doorway. So if you're going anywhere that has a door, then no.
I'm going here, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, if you're moving through that square, then no.
Yeah, I'll be shaping. Wait, do I want to do something here before I go? No, I probably don't. I have a feeling that I don't. Yes, I do not want to do anything before I go, so I will shapeshift and utilities are there. That's the proper thing. I will elusive wind and shapeshift, so I'm gonna be shifting 5 and flying 8. and I would like to end up here. Do I get? I think I can get here without being
Yeah,
attacked.
that seems fine.
Then I will action point and foretell this turn. Yeah. Nope. And then I will Primal Lion, which is a close first 5, so let's open Aura, because that's the easier way to see targets. And I will take the 19 from my dice to hit this mummy back here.
Okay.
Which is going to be a crit. Because this is my action point action. And then I will start rolling.
Alright.
Can you count me the number of targets?
You need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I
So,
have 12 rolls
There
now.
you go.
So.
That's.
And I did not use a roll for
Yeah,
that.
I did not count
it
him.
just takes the crit.
I'm going to act together and take extra points.
36.
Yep. So hit, miss, hit, miss.
39 on this
39
one.
hit, 44 hit, 34 hit,
Crit
27
fail.
miss, crit
Crit.
on the minion, then hit, and hit.
Okay. So 32 on hit and 62 on crit.
Alright, so you hang on. So alright, so how many racks did you kill before we do the damages? So you killed one, missed the second one, 2, and I believe you hit all the other racks, correct?
Yes, the crit fail was on the mummy.
Yeah. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They do have a dying action. They will chuck their bone spear at you.
Damn it.
All right, I just want everyone to envision Leaxis doing his burst and then a giant pile of spears
Yeah.
landing on top of it.
Right. Alright, so that's 8
Arrows
attacks
that
on
shot
you.
out the sun.
Alright, so 1,
No.
there we go. 2, 3, 4,
It helps to roll 2 digits.
6, 7,
That's the spirit.
8. Well,
Okay.
there you go, that's 1. That's 12 damage
You
for
did
1.
hit me.
It's 12 damage for 1.
Well,
Those
these are reactions, correct?
Those are no actions upon death.
So reaction 3.
The
Yes.
point being
Yeah.
that I get my temps from my
Yes,
attack.
you get the temps.
Yes.
And then, so damage. You hit, I believe, missed this guy, and then you hit everyone.
I crit failed the mummy here.
Okay, so you missed this one and this one, but you hit this guy, and you crit the mummy on the left.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So 32 to him, and what's the crit damage?
62.
62 to him. And they are both dazed.
Sevens, yes. And actually, no, I don't have any cool things, so I just need to decide on my second action. Because this was the more important part, so I had not totally decided on that. But I'll probably push the right 1 square, because why not? Yeah, totally had not chosen the second action, so I guess this will just be... Wait, I need to do a minor action to check for traps so that I don't fly into them, I suppose. so I'll just spot the traps. Because it's simpler that way.
You detect all the traps.
There are no traps here.
I don't know. I'll be the deciding factor in that.
Yeah. Ishtar, is your plan to come here or go away?
Well, you seem to have like destroyed all the minions there. So honestly, I have no fucking clue what my plan is yet.
What's this? Ishtar doesn't have a plan to Furious bolts?
There's not like enough enemies in a area to do it, and it's like minions and shit.
I have once again figured out how to stop Ishtar's Furious bolts.
I mean, it's really easy. It's like don't put all the enemies
Yeah.
on a single map within 10 squares of each other. It's not hard at all.
Yes.
Like,
Whoa, what's that? Walls by one weakness.
I know.
That must be it. Alright, so what's Leaxis gonna do to finish off?
I will charge the mummy.
Okay. So Leaxis bursts out of the pile of bone spears.
Yes.
I'm now imagining the Axis as a cross between a panther and a porcupine.
31
Yes,
damage,
that-
and
Okay then.
I guess we'll put him back one, because I don't know where I want him to be. And I will activate the power of my shoes and pass turn.
Alright, you passed your skill check. And you are safe. Lucky you. I guess those eyes are very useful. So Hearth, it is your turn.
Hearth's gonna throw up some protective wards.
First make your saving throw. Versus Banshee.
But why would I make a save now?
Save versus Banshee.
Oh, right, of course. Oh, that might actually be really useful. Yeah, great. Everyone within 5 gets +6 saving throws.
Oh, nice.
If only I was within 5.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're out of line of effect and can't see me.
Well,
and,
that wouldn't work because it's not a save to end an effect.
super sad. Oh, that's true.
5 are. Nope.
Sad times. Okay, then Hearth is going to do the above religion check to throw up some protective wards.
Was that a minor or a standard?
Some minor. I don't have.
I do not think that beats hard DC.
I can't imagine it does. Then he's going to bathe these guys in fire.
Bathe in flame.
Exactly. I'm going to action point. And put plus on these guys. Doot. No versus damage rolls. Nope. So 43, 39.
You hit them all.
3. That damage roll looks incredibly low. Yeah, it is.
For a sorcerer. For normal people, it's fine.
Oh, that's just completely the wrong attack.
What are you doing?
That's exciting. That's just not the right attack. They should be against reflex. They should be 2 higher. And the damage roll is completely wrong, so I'm going to press the other button and we'll just look at the damage roll.
Okay, well, the attack roll... It's a good thing that you already rolled your attack rolls, because that's
Oh my god,
terrible.
it's still wrong. I just pressed the wrong button. I just end me. Like,
Ben,
what is
Ben,
the point?
stop. Stop,
I
Ben.
don't know what my things do. Okay, my damage roll should be 30... Oh, fuck it, we'll find the button. This one. Boom. Okay, 47 Thunder Fire.
Okay, then.
Then Hearth is going to leap into the air.
Hang on, before you do that, you're going to get some bone spears at you.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oops, no, not fort, AC. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay,
Oh,
they
nice.
will hit. Yeah.
So
they
12
will hit.
each.
Okay. Each one does 3. I'll take 9. That's fine. No, that's alright. No, 7. Yeah,
What's your resist?
5.
Oh, then halved.
Then I'm going to leap into the air. Sorry, Ember, you're getting hit with this. But it's at -6, so you might be okay. And it's against 4, so
It's not like, may I do this? It's like,
No, I'm not asked. Like, I've taken 2 feats for it. You just have to suck it up. Like,
Wow.
it's just how it works.
He's a real team player, guys.
Yeah.
the goody.
I did literally crit someone last session with this, but it was worth.
Is that 17 on Ember?
Yeah. But it's at -10. Like, what do you want?
That would actually have missed my reflex even.
Yeah. So
Shocking.
Banshee takes 53 thunder and fire.
Okay.
And then I leap into the air, a set of molten wings sprouting from my back, and swoop through this corridor, ending up 2 squares above here. Unfortunately, I still can't get up from prone. Lol.
I jump through the air on my
despite
back.
Flying, I just have to lie down for the whole flight.
It's fine.
I mean, I'm gonna pretend that you're just farting because it's thunder.
Wow.
Just propelling yourself.
But
with,
it's not. It's
the
not poison
fiery
though.
gas from your ass.
You can't get past me. Can they? Yes, this is fine. And then I'm gonna blast all these guys.
Alright, so you hit, miss. No, sorry, that's the 30 is a miss as well, so that's just 1 hit and 2 misses so far.
The other one, those aren't attacks.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
second attack for the other half. It's only the one that gets Ember and the Banshee at first. I don't need to do the damage bonuses because it's irrelevant because they're minions.
So, miss, hit, miss, hit, miss. You need 1 more to roll.
Okay.
Alright, so you hit 3, you hit 2 of them, you missed the other 4.
Well, we tried.
I mean, using fort on these things is not a good idea. Saying.
I just rolled like ass. It's fine.
Okay,
Alright,
so those 2 go
cool.
down, and you're gonna get 2 more spears at you.
Oh, get the this.
Well, there's another minion crit.
Alright. Alright. I think I'm good.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
I save against. Oh, I don't. I do not, because I don't have temporary HP at the moment.
You don't have a fortune stone?
I have, but a 9 is not enough to save. I don't have temporary HP.
Alright.
Okay,
I don't have
so
either of my conditionals.
let's see. Oh, number 5. We've seen that one already. We have.
That will connect.
And you, Claire, it is your turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to use the 7 from my die and do a Ruffling Sting. It's going to make it into 37 versus AC on the mummy.
Absolutely.
And I'll add the vulnerability in if that's alright with you.
Yes, please do.
Alrighty, you can ignore the to hit roll. I got to do it anyway. So, 38 cold.
Are you talking to yourself?
I am.
Mhm.
I can reroll it, or you can just take 38 cold.
38, you said? No, I'll take it.
Yeah. Anyway, I will then So High Flurry. Or I'm going to turn my move action into a minor action and So High Flurry. .38 AC for 31 more cold.
Yep. He is bloodied.
Alrighty, I will go ahead and Twin Strike him. .34 AC.
Hit and miss.
Alright, I'll let it miss.
So 33.
Yeah, 33 more cold. I'll add in some quarry damage for another 6. And I will go ahead and spend my action point that I gained from acting.
He will also take his reaction to try and punch you. And miss again.
So I will go ahead and Twin Strike him again. So 36 AC.
Both hits.
Great, 37 and a crit for 50, so 87. I'll go ahead and add my Furious Assault to the crit for another
He's
10.
dead.
Oh, was he dead before I needed to
Yes.
Furious Assault him? All right, then. While he's dead, he has... first of all, I'll kill the undead thing non-lethally, and he's taking 20 on going cold, so he'll probably die before he's saved anyway.
Okay, so you decapitate him non-lethally and put the ongoing on.
Right.
Why do you non-lethalize the spawn?
Because we might want to talk to him later? I don't know.
You might want to unwrap him like a present.
You never know. Yeah. Who knows what's beneath the packaging? I will then use my move action as a minor action and attempt to avoid any traps that are nearby through my keen sense of perception, spotting anything that might
Okay then.
cause us difficulty.
Oh wow, what is it with you and these crits?
I don't know. I just don't like traps, I guess.
I guess. You are safe.
Hurrah.
So Elthros, it is your turn.
One of the few times that rolling a 0 is a good thing.
Yep.
So I'm immobilized, so I would teleport. I'm blind, so I can't teleport. And my oath is a fuck ton of squares away. So I'm going to be sad save ends.
How do you like not being a striker for a turn?
I'm not too happy about it, to be honest. I guess I will just twin strike the white in front of me, because that's a thing. -5s, yeah. And you're only looking at the first of each pair. 38.
Yeah, the 38 will hit.
So that is 27 for the hit, and 5, which is radiant, and 5 radiant for the miss.
Nice.
Then, as a minor action, given that I can't perceive shit because I'm blind, I feel that the best way not to trigger traps in this square is to be extremely light on my feet. So even as I'm doing the scimitar dance and carving this white into glowing pieces, I'm going to make sure that I'm not accidentally triggering any pressure plates.
Step lightly.
Exactly.
Alright, let's see it. Oh, that's, is that hard DC?
There or thereabouts. Maybe one short, I think.
Ah, you're one short.
Yeah.
Alright, roll your saves.
Okay. Yeah, saving throw. And against the mobilized. Yep. All is well with the world, ish.
It is until this happens to you.
And do I get reblinded? Okay. 2 squares up. That means you can't reach me. Huzzah.
This is true.
We have no leader to save you out of things, though. Which is...
But I have teleports, so that's the thing.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Alright, so Ishtar, it's your turn.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is use a miner to activate the whetstone Zap Dog is holding.
The wet sap dog stone.
Yes.
And then now that he has done his one purpose in life, I'm going to use my move action to as a miner to tell him to get the fuck to work finding the traps so that I don't. Just have him run into all the traps and just yell at him to get out of the way fast enough.
I love it. Perfect.
I'm just gonna start screaming at him with Intimidate if that's fine.
Sure.
And then he's probably gonna end up somewhere else too. He can go down here. Why not? Where's my skill check? Woo.
Nice.
Of course, I roll well on the one I have a good bonus on. So, and then I'm gonna spend my action point. I think just because I'd like the bonus on this. Yeah, I finally intimidated the room. So, I'm gonna use Thunder Summons on.
I didn't hit you. You said Furious Bolt?
Maybe I might do that next. Actually, there's too many walls in here for Furious Bolts, though. Really. So yeah, I'm gonna Thunder Summons the white, the Banshee, and I guess this random minion here because he's the only one that in range, and he'll have like cover.
Okay then.
Oh, does he actually just die to my AP feature? Can I reach him with it?
Isn't he within 5?
I don't know. I'm gonna pretend that that doesn't exist still. I think because I don't care. Although I'm not sure. Yeah, that probably works like something like that. I don't know if I can choose to not do the damage to him, but I do that. So I'm gonna Thunder Summons on those 3. So Banshee, Thing, Minion. So since this is an action point, my bonus is that, and my damage mod doesn't exist, and I don't have any of my damage stuff. I'll crit the Banshee. 31 versus Will on the white
You
on
hit
the
all
right.
3 of them.
Okay. So the white is going to teleport to the nearest enemy.
Alright, so the Rack Spawn's gonna die and he's gonna toss his Spiritu as he dies.
All right, I'll have cover.
And he's gonna miss.
Well, but the white's going to join him because that was the nearest enemy when I hit him.
Okay.
I guess. And well, so he was there, so that's 5 squares. That's 5 squares. So the white needs to be up here, or I'm sorry, the Banshee needs to be there, and the white needs to be here to properly do this. So then, yeah, they go there, and that is there anyone to lightning arc within 10 squares? Oh, I'll lightning arc this mummy dork back here for 43 damage. Or I guess it would be after. I don't fucking know. I don't know how the damage direction works. So
it'd be before the teleport.
Okay, so yeah, that mummy in the corner can have that thing.
Okay, so you did 43 to the white and 44 to the... Sorry, 44 to the white and 43 to the Banshee.
Yep. And then I will give them...
Banshee is bloodied. It's going to take a bloodied action.
Oh, alright, do that.
Which is going to screech at Ishtar.
Sure.
She's a little annoyed by you. How's a 37?
Yeah.
Alright.
Does hearing the scream of the Banshee mean that somebody is going to die?
Yes.
It's a
You're
pretty
going
high
to
number.
take 30 psychic damage and you are marked for death.
What does that mean?
I have no freaking clue because it's probably not going to matter.
Good.
Okay. Ow.
Put
Is it because you're gonna die anyway?
yeah, that must be it. Let's put let's find something nice for you.
You didn't Corian.
There you go. Have a target on your back.
Okay. Listen, Ukla, I'm standing here so they will come back.
All I know is I'm going to delay till after you so I can go the opposite direction from now on.
That's fine. Alright, and then I will... Oh, wait. That bloodied me. What the fuck happens then? Let's see. The Banshee bloodied me, so I cannot immediate reaction because it's my turn.
Correct.
But I can toss 2 Acid Orbs at him with Ring of Fury.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So... He can have that, that. Wow, my rolls are complete garbage.
Nope.
That
And
might
yes.
hit actually. So some number of those attacks might hit the target.
Yes, you hit
And
with one of
then-
the orbs.
Okay, yeah. So, or I'm actually sorry. The 29 should be a 31 because they're within Zapdog's aura, in case it matters.
It does not.
Okay. And then I'll crackle with lightning, which will clearly punish those who try and attack me in melee. In addition, because you said the damage, I don't think it actually ever happened. The boss should have taken 12 extra damage because of Dark Reaping. And then I will second wind with my normal action, I think. Barring anything interesting to do, because I don't really have it. Do you want, well, I say Euclid, do you want the Banshee like slit apart or something? But I don't think it matters too much because he'll move over here. Yeah, it's almost as if we don't have a leader at all. This is gonna hurt a lot, but I'm done.
Alright, so you did pass your trap roll. And, oh yes, wow, I'm rolling really effectively for the people that passed their roll.
I would
Alright.
hope so, since we made the check to do it and all.
Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean you don't find a trap.
Yeah.
It just gives you a higher chance of not finding one. Alright, so the Banshee is going to attack Ishtar, because... actually, not quite just attack Ishtar. It's going to move up and do a wailing blast, like that.
It's gonna take 11 lightning damage for moving to a square adjacent to me.
Okay. It will take 5 lightning damage on the right side.
Still insubstantial.
Silly
Yes.
and substantial.
So, this is... the way this is going to work is it's going to be one attack roll against all 3 of your non-AC defenses.
What?
It's a prismatic banshee.
Yes, that's what it is.
The fact.
So we're going to... So the first one is going to be against Ukla. And the second one is going to be against Ishtar.
Oh, triple crit, that's a thing.
Oh, good! Triple crit on Ukla. That's good.
Triple miss
I am
on-
guessing a 22 doesn't hit any of Ishtar's defenses.
That's accurate.
Okay, so Ukla is going to take... so 2, 4, 6, 60... 75 damage.
That's a reasonable amount of damage.
That will leave a mark.
Just a slight mark. So it's 2d10 plus 5 per one that hits. From the fortitude, you are blind and deafened, because deafened is a thing. From the reflex, you are going to be pushed back, and from the will, you're going to be dazed. Save ends. All 3 of those are save ends. Gonna push you 1, 2, 3. What's up there?
Shall I save against the pushing now?
Would you like to save versus push?
I would like to, but I think that's a thing.
I mean, you said they were all save ends, so how does push 4 save ends work?
The push was not a
Please tell me
save
you
ends.
rubber bands back.
Was it push 4
Yeah.
or push 3?
It was a push 4.
Just rubber band back. That sounds.
That
correct.
would be hilarious.
The target is pushed 4 squares, save ends.
Alright, Banshee is then going to action point and try and smack Ishtar, because clearly that marked for death wasn't working on that 22. So how is a 31?
Do we have devout protector expertise in the party?
Half?
Only Hearth would possibly have it.
There are no protectors in this party.
Half does not carry a shield.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah.
So I take it that's a hit then?
Yes.
Okay, you are
Second
going to
floor
take
extra
extra damage. Take 34 damage.
We'll take arbitrary extra damage. Okay.
Yes, you have been marked for death, therefore you take extra damage. You also had she also had extra to hit on you. I have decided that's what marked for death means.
Oh. Sad, because if he didn't have it, I could have not been hit.
Yeah. All right, so we've got a whole bunch of rack spawn right around half there.
Mm-hmm. This was a great plan, right
This
up to
is-
the point where it's blinded.
This is perfect. What are you talking about? One of them's gonna go after Ember. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
One of
okay,
them's not gonna
They're
attack.
still on me. It's fine.
It's all right. So yeah, this is gonna be. So the first one's on half first with the CA. 1, 2, 3,
Ed.
4.
Yes. One hit.
Really? 35 doesn't hit?
Nope.
Alright, cool. So that's going to be the 12 for that one hit. And 1 for Ember as well. That's a 30.
I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
see, everyone take a room, it's fine.
I just realized, Andrew, did you realize that my attacks were radiant now or not? Because I used the whetstone.
No, I did not.
Okay.
There's a radiant whetstone?
If that's not in the macro, you're fucked, right? Like,
Yeah, it's
Well,
not
it
in the
can't be in
macro,
the
it's your
macro.
own fault.
I can't macro that.
Well, screw that,
Because
it's
they're
your own
normally
fault.
lightning.
Well, you either need to remember or you need to do what I do for such things. It's like, if X, then Y at the bottom of each macro.
Oh, jeez.
God, I had if X then Y into my macros now.
Can't you just drop down it?
Oops.
Can I drop down the type of damage?
The 18,
Yes.
the 18 should have
Oh.
been should have been 19 more. That's a 37.
That's slightly different.
I put a 2 instead of a 21. So yeah, so the 37 maybe? You?
What the?
The 18 was actually a 37.
It was actually a 37. I assume you don't.
I
count
did
that
not
I'm
include
invisible.
I did not include any of your stuff.
Yes, I'm invisible, so no.
Okay then, never mind then. Alright, so let's start at the top and work our way down with the rest of them. So Elthros has a white who is not able to attack him anymore because he's hovering in the air.
I will stick 2 fingers up, stick their tongue out, and blow raspberries at him.
Excellent. Can
Jump and
he-
attack.
Can he could. Can he reach Ember? He can.
Will he take a penalty for attacking around that corner?
No, there are no hard corners.
Okay.
Alright, so he's gonna be charging with CA.
Charging, eh? That's interesting.
Yes. It's a charging white, who'd have thunk it?
Let's find out what's
How's that?
40. Okay, yeah, I
Are
can't
you
do
sure?
anything about
Are you
that, but I
sure?
can react later after he charges unless he daces me or something.
Alright, so take the 24 and your immobilized save ends. And then-
Before, let's see, immobilized save ends. I become bloodied, which means I get another +1 to hit, and then I will react. Let's see, I have
Good.
+3 to hit now. And he immobilized me, so I can't shift, but I can smack him back.
Let's see it.
32 AC?
That will not hit.
Oh, bloody hell. Is
You
this
gotta-
worth a
You gotta
fortune
try
stone?
harder.
Missed on a 7. Yeah, fuck it, it's worth a fortune stone.
Not much harder, just a little harder.
And we missed 1, so we have a +4 from this. How does that 1 sound?
I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but I think you were better off not fortune stoning.
Yeah.
How does the second fortune stone still sound?
That sounds better.
Take 40 damage, radiant.
Alright. He's bloodied. Are you quite done with your stones?
Yes, put a term. Yeah, fuck it, we'll remember that we have a +5 to hit him.
Alright, well, the mummy does have reach, so he's gonna go and smack Elthros while he's suspended.
I can't be arsed to respond in text. Ukla, I have 2 different fortune stones. I have earth and light.
Cool.
Yeah,
I have
me
earth,
too.
wind, and fire.
I just I guess the power does both. That's cool.
So Elthros, how is 26? Let's move on.
Yes, Earth is any melee attack, and Light is any ranged attack, so it's all good.
Alright, so an attack for the Axis. Actually, wait, he's got reach, he doesn't need to go for that. Just come over here. So 38, and then with the negatives, I'm guessing no.
Yes, you are guessing correct.
Okay.
However, I will take my reaction to this if I can. No, I can't. Never mind.
So no. So he cannot. So let's go on the left side. This mummy can't do anything other than charge it to the Axis. That's a no. The white, no, can also only charge the Axis. And doesn't get combat advantage. Also a no. And this one's going to go and just try and eat Zapdog.
Sounds reasonable.
I mean, he does look kind of tasty.
Oh yeah.
I think that is a hit.
Yep.
Does it taste sparkly?
I'm not sure. Maybe you should ask them.
I will ask.
Okay. So they are done. Ember, it's your turn.
Holy shit. Healing word myself. Wow, that's a sad roll. 4d6.
Your dragon princess powers are waning.
Yeah, it must be that. On the other hand, I have a bigger bonus to attack now. Okay, this white is in my face. We kind of also want to get rid of the Banshee, but yeah, she's kind of in the way. Yeah, and yeah, why don't we just Shatterbone Strike on this white? +9 to hit because I blooded him. How does the 42 AC sound?
That sounds pretty good.
Take 34 radiant damage and -5 to AC.
Okay, you will take that.
So let's see, that's a minor and it's a standard. Do I have anything else I want to do? I don't think I do, so I might as well try something against the traps. What the fuck can Ember do against traps? Nothing, that's what.
Eat them.
Can I? What skill would it be to eat them?
I don't. I'm not sure how you'd eat a trap.
If you're saying you're going to eat them, that would be intimidate, right?
That must just intimidate the building. It's
Sounds
fine.
accurate.
Alright, I also take 4 ongoing fire at the start of my turn.
Skill is out for you.
I mean, on the bright side, if you don't try anything, then you don't get the negative penalty for failing.
Wait, there's a penalty for failing?
You are more likely to get more dangerous traps if you fail.
Oh, that's not good. Should I do something then? I'm not sure if I should do something. Yeah, if I can't
DC's
justify
pretty
athletics
high
or
to hit.
intimidate, so I might as well not do anything. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll some saves. Gonna roll against immobilize. Gonna roll against ongoing. And that's it.
Alright, so here's your trap.
Yeah, that actually hits. Can't do anything about that. 25 and weak. I have a story award for that.
Ooh.
Fancy. I should probably reread all my story awards because I'm sure Ben's given me a load of bullshit over the years to use.
I'd imagine so.
Yeah,
Have you
Okay,
done
so
this
you
way
end the weekend.
I was thinking the same thing. Actually.
Yes.
You take a drink. Cool. I will update you that you guys are doing a fairly good job of clearing the traps. Axis, is your turn.
I think I need to go around the mummy to get to Ishtar. So this is kind of awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, that's not a hard corner. You can go there.
Okay.
All right.
In that case, I do have options, so I will need to count my turn correctly. What is the power that I intend to use? Is probably that one, so yes, we will shapeshift out. Getting here. Wait. Yes. No, I stay put. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So I will stay put. I will try to grab one of the whites. 1, 2, 3, 4. The farther one. Him. By charming him, because I am weird like that.
Yes, he's charmed.
Then I will move here and use the leader power on Ishtar.
We have leader powers.
Leaxis has a leader power.
What?
This is why Leaxis got picked.
This is the leader power. Please use 3 surges, gaining health from 2 and half its worth of temps from 1.
Half surge temps.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the... and as I hit with the Charm Beast, I will fake to be a monk, and I will kill 2 of the rat spawns.
Okay then. I am a fake monk, guys. It's fine.
Which is actually like winks and then just backflip kicks 2 of them and walks
And they
away.
both
Like,
miss.
Yes, they are.
Which ones are you killing anyway?
The top 2, because I'm lazy.
Logical.
And he's dominated, and I will pass my turn. And, I did not have an action to avoid the traps.
No, you did not. So then,
It's a tarp.
it's a tarp. Yep. Oh, that's a crit. You get crit flashbanged.
Yes.
So that is another 12 more, so 32.
32. Yay, I lose my temps.
No, not the temps.
Not the temps. Also, you attack my best defense. Like,
Does the 40 confirm?
it does. It hits by 10 or something.
Okay,
It's
then.
the sarcasm best defense.
Well, no, I'm just saying, because the Axis got some silly defenses and she's invisible, and... Well, then again, the invisibility wouldn't matter for a trap.
Yeah.
I will.
Yes, it just goes bang. It cares not. when
Exactly.
it's deceived.
I will end my turn. Yeah. So I am not blinded.
I may as well just reveal the whole map at this point. Alright, so Hearth, it is your turn. You still have racks all around you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like burn these and then move over to deal with the rest of that next time. Hearth's just gonna throw up a flame spiral, and I mean I don't even need to roll the burns, but it literally doesn't matter. They're just gonna implode on contact. Then I have no other interesting business to do. So, and this stuff makes any sense. I guess Hearth will apply a whetstone as he's here. He's got a couple of actions. Everything's good. So Hearth just like stands still. Yeah, no, I don't want to.
Or lie still, because he hasn't gotten up yet.
Yeah, I guess so. Hearth is like, well, he's still in like his flight pose, right? He doesn't be able to stand up from it, so he's just sort of lying on the floor. You just see him sort of enter a slight meditative stance as this just curtain of flame in different colors just wraps around him. As
Nice.
he like presses a hand to.
The curtain of flame that comes out from underneath, apparently.
That must be it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see your saves.
Frosty and save against blinded, I guess. I don't really care about blinded. And save against prone, which is no, okay,
You're not doing a very good job of this.
just chill.
And... It looks like your flame spiral isn't going to work.
Oh, mother of God. Okay, so,
Oh my god.
This was not planned.
no,
So
sorry.
I think you do actually have to roll attack rolls for these guys. You
No,
hit.
I'm gonna duck that. Like. Oh
Shield.
no! Actually, the duck doesn't help me.
Cast shield.
No, you can't duck this.
I don't have shield, and it also wouldn't help.
So you need to roll
Oh,
one more
versus-
attack roll for
versus Will. Oh,
the
yeah.
fourth rack.
Slime Star only has 3 targets.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
no.
it only has 2 targets.
Alright, so one of them dies, so it's going to attack you. Way to dodge the flame spiral, Rex.
Yeah, I was like, now you should definitely be racked with guild.
Yeah.
On the.
Alright, so Euclid, it's your turn.
I'm going to attempt a superior will out of the daze. Success, and then I'll delay
Nice.
it till after Ishtar.
Okay. Elthros.
I will delay until after Ishtar, who will hopefully murderize the Banshee.
Ishtar.
Maybe, but probably not. First question, Ukla, would you like to? Is it relevant to you if I were to fly you 5 squares closer? Wait, actually, are you within range? I don't even know.
I'm
I should
blind.
check
It
that.
doesn't. I'm pretty irrelevant at this point.
Okay. Yeah, it's close to
Could you
5,
fly
so
me down
actually
a
I
square,
can't.
please?
No, it's only close to 5. Sorry,
Fly
yeah.
me to the Banshee and let me sing.
How far away are you?
Very
Oh,
far.
you're like over there. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you have to save against Banshee first.
Oh, right. Yeah, I also have to do that thing. I don't even know what that does.
Makes you run away.
It makes you run
I
over.
don't care about that.
It does when it means you provoke an op attack from her.
No, but I mean, like, I made the save. I don't care about
Okay.
that.
She
Is
just wants
this
someone to
marked
run
for-
away.
Is this like marked for death just on forever?
It is just
Do I do
on
any-
until end of encounter.
Cool.
Or until the Banshee dies, one or the other.
So I'm going to take a second to remind you that my powers are doing radiant damage for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Against,
That is a good thing to
Uh,
do, yes.
since apparently you didn't notice when I said it last time. So then I'm going to spark form through some dorks, and not end up there, but be. I'll end up like over here. Actually, here seems better. I'll be here. It's Tempest, Whetstone, and Hat of the Queen, which ends up being Radiant and Lightning.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'm Spark Form through those 3 targets. I don't have combat advantage or anything on any of them, so the bonus is just gonna be that. None of them are anything's or no damage bonus.
White is dominated, so that's yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna re-roll the attack against the Banshee, I think, with good timing and probably hit myself for some damage. Yeah, 29 probably doesn't hit any better.
No.
Uh,
Which is the second roll? This one, the bottom one, or the middle one?
the second roll is against the bottom one,
Okay, so yeah, you hit him.
because I have to move in that order. And then 29 against the other one that's dominated?
No.
Granting CA? No? Jesus Christ. I cannot roll for shit. I will take some damage for...
Oh, I have a thing.
Oh.
I don't have a thing because it's 11 squares away.
Okay.
You don't have line of effect to it either.
So...
I call upon the gods. Who needs line of effect when the gods are involved?
Yeah. So I'm gonna use Stone of Storms, I guess, to reroll the attack on the white. We'll get there eventually, maybe. And I'm just gonna, because my Stone of Storms doesn't roll a thing.
There
Okay,
you
there we
go.
go.
Do you mean the white or the banshee?
The Banshee, whatever the fucking
Yeah.
boss is, whatever form of undead it is.
Yeah, the banshee.
Yeah, that
so
hits the
yeah,
Banshee.
it can have 34 radiant flavor damage, and the other white thing can have 34 radiant flavor damage.
Done.
Not dead yet.
It doesn't matter. The damage is not lightning damage, but it has the lightning keyword, so it does the things that lightning damage does, but doesn't do the damage that is lightning. Anyway, and then I'm gonna minor action Weapon of Speed, the Banshee, which is not. No, it is lightning because of Tempest Whetstone, but
Yeah,
not.
carry on.
Keep going.
So does that mean because of Tempest Whetstone you have loads of 2 damage pings around?
No, because it only hits things that aren't the targets of the attacks. So
Yeah,
the mummy
so-
takes 2 damage.
Yeah, I would say
With the
yeah. So when you're there, it goes there, and when yeah.
But I think that is the correct thing. Oh, I'm sorry. It does 10 less damage because it's. But it doesn't hit anyway because I can't fucking roll.
No,
above a
it doesn't
4.
hit.
You're using the 20-sided die, right?
Wow.
6-sided die to the attack rolls. So that's annoying. So
I mean, to be fair, I did have a guy in my campaign that rolled 3 saving throws with a D10.
How did he
I
do?
will. will-
Wow. Let's be. A character died because of that.
Oh god.
Because he was the leader and he was dominated.
It's too bad he wasn't Breeze, because then it would still work.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, and I'm going to try and that would actually be like the worst idea because my Arcana bonus is awful. So when I'm gonna zoom around as a lightning bolt,
Sure.
and I guess acro again since I don't know what else to justify zoom around as a lightning bolt as to dodge traps. Oh wait, this is a minor that has a potential for failure, and the hard DC is that. So actually, it's probably just a terrible idea to do that, and I won't. So I will just take my move action to move instead, and end up flanking there with the Raxbone, and then be done.
Okay. Oh, this one's fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad it misses then.
But
Oh, come on, Andrew. We
but-
discussed this.
but clumsy.
We agreed that if you're going to use clumsy, you need to state what it does. No one knows what the fuck.
but
I know
everyone
it
here,
does.
everyone here's in
I'm
GM
aware
chat.
of
They
what
know what
it
it does.
But it can fuck off.
I tried to clumsy, and you guys just don't want it.
It doesn't work on lightning bolts, believe it or not.
That's sad.
There is no such thing as a clumsy lightning bolt.
It actually tagged onto my lightning bolt movement mode, but it doesn't work in my normal movement mode.
Oh,
So it
wow.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
Don't forget the half
I will
damage.
delay behind nuclear.
Alright,
in case of
Euclid.
emergency.
I'll delay behind Elfros.
Make I
All
feel.
right.
We all sit here.
So yeah, you
and
both
go
guys
over
sit there as you do the delay
And the
dance.
Banshee kills us. Okay, no, I will go ahead and quarry the Banshee.
I don't think you do. Core
Yeah.
needs to be seen.
That's it. I didn't
Oh.
think it did.
Oh yeah, because you're blind.
I forgot to look it up. I was going to, and I forgot to do it. Come on, load.
Hunter's Quarry, where are you?
can
Nearest that you can see. That's right.
Damn. All right then.
Good call, yeah.
Then I will spend my minor action to avoid traps. How do you intimidate the room?
Oh no, I yelled at my bird to set off all the traps in front of me.
Oh, I
and
see.
to dodge them well enough.
Well, I should yell at you since I can't see you and I have no idea you can't hear me from here. Anyway, I'm deaf too, so I can't hear myself.
Deafened is actually a thing. What is this?
I will, unless that was a link to the days, but I don't think it was. I think it was a
No, it was
blind.
linked to the
Anyway,
blinded.
all right, then I'm just going to do my best to avoid to jump to the spots I know are safe using the memory of where I have walked before using athletics
Okay,
as a minor.
nice.
And then I will, I guess I'll just, let's see, do I have anything I want to do with that? I really don't. I'll just waste my move action, I guess. I'm going to just charge the Banshee. I wish you weren't there, Leaxis. Oh well.
Sorry, I needed to give health to Ishtar. I know it
Yeah,
was
but-
the wrong call, but
You can't get combat advantage while blind anyway.
It's not combat advantage. It'd be my
It's-
Ranger Prime Quarry. Shit.
Oh,
Prime
things.
Punisher shit.
You get that anyway if you're because no one is closer than you.
No, it's unfortunately when it's the melee version, there has to be nobody adjacent. They changed it. Anyway, I will. I don't know what I'm worried about. I'm gonna miss anyway. So, Marauder. I do not have CA. I am charging. I don't get Prime Punisher. I am blind, but I have a +1, so I'm -4. I don't get any of that goodness. I get that. So, hey, I still got a 40. All right.
Nice.
Better to be lucky than good. So 31 cold damage. If that doesn't do the trick, let me know.
No, it doesn't.
And he can have 8 more. 39 cold damage. And he is now vulnerable 5 cold. If that doesn't do the trick, let me know.
Nope.
All right, well then I can be a monk too, Leaxis.
Yeah.
Can have 9 more.
Is that cold damage? Does it do the
It's
vulnerability?
not cold.
Okay.
I don't think it's cold.
No.
It's just monkey.
Yeah.
Stop monkeying around.
And I will save versus being blind and be done.
All right. Let us find a trap. Oh, the first successful trap. On a
Lucky.
success.
It's not a fear or charm effect, is it? It's
No.
blind. Okay.
Actually,
I think it would be from a banshee.
What you mean? Sorry, do you mean the aura? The aura is a fear effect.
No, I mean the. I meant the blind came from the banshee too. I would have thought. Anyway, whatever. It's not. It's not.
The prismatic blast, was that a fear effect?
Yes, that was a fear effect.
Oh, so the blind and deaf is from fear?
Yes.
Yes.
Great.
Sorry, I did not understand what you were asking.
Sorry to not be clear then. But
You may or may not be reblinded though.
Yeah.
Yes, you may or may not be reblinded.
32 fort.
oh, that'll miss by a lot.
Yeah, you're fine. So just the half damage. So
Oh,
Elthros.
was that the trap? Even though I was
Yeah.
successful. Dang.
Yes, succeeding on the check makes it unlikely for you to trigger a trap.
All right.
not
Well, then
impossible.
that's gonna bloody me, which I believe I am off turn. When
You
the
are
trap
off
goes
turn. Yes.
So I think I have a thing. Where's my bloody button?
You get to make 2 basic attacks.
I don't think it's that. I think it's something else. Hang on. Man, I don't know why. I've got to get this more organized, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Backlash tattoo.
Nice.
Yep.
Go for
Doesn't
it.
have to be again- It doesn't have to be against the target, so that's all cool.
I shall smack the banshee. And hey, I can see him now. He is now granting me CA. The axis is still there, and I will glare at him.
Yeah.
Now that you can see him, huh?
Right.
You should have hit me with the monk feature.
Yeah, and slid him out of the way. There you go.
No, sorry, you don't have the slide one.
No, I don't have slide. I just do damage. 38 versus AC?
Yep.
Great. Another 31 cold. Actually, yeah, that's right. I added the vulnerability in, so.
Okay.
Is that enough?
Nope.
Oh, I'm very saddened by that.
Well, remember, this thing's insubstantial.
Yeah. But it's taken a
Oh, I
bit.
didn't-
It
I
has
know that.
taken a lot. It's not that far off.
You didn't mark it as insubstantial, you jerkweed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's because it's been permanently insubstantial. It's not a
Yeah.
condition.
Well,
It's
I
just-
didn't.
yeah.
Anyway,
It has twice as many HP as listed on the
Yes.
the sheet.
I was going to attack it anyway. It doesn't matter. So.
Yeah.
Elthros.
Okay.
Unless you
I will
want to delay
teleport.
again.
Nah. I was just going to see whether I could get my oath back by my party members being competent strikers, but apparently not.
I mean, you might want to delay after Elthros. He's a striker.
Yeah, I'll play that. I'll delay after Albatross. I will not take my
Okay.
turn. I will teleport to the white because apparently the way forward is to sprout wings and then teleport. That's a thing.
Sounds legit.
I'll teleport to there.
The conga line.
full form.
And I will no longer be at altitude 2. I'm still immobilized, but I will swing at the white with Twin Strike. Again, only looking at the first one. Combat advantage, no attack bonuses. The enemy
Minus
is
5 to its
bloodied.
AC.
Oh, well, that's even better. I have not included that. Got 1 ally adjacent. The crit will hit, and the 41 will hit.
Aren't you only looking at the first attack?
It's not a crit because I'm sad. The 36 will hit, and the 41 will hit.
Doesn't matter, you kill it.
Excellent.
Sadness.
We like to hear.
It will never get a chance to drain a surge, remember?
Okay, let me try something. Alt. Aha! I am very happy.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
teleported there.
breach.
Oh no, reach wasn't the issue. Line of sight was.
No, I said breach, not reach.
All right, yeah, well, that too. So I will breach, and I will spend a surge, and I'm finally on my oath, so I will use Fury's Advance as a minor, and smack him.
Got your minor action power back.
Cool. Welcome back to your oath.
Exactly. The enemy is bloodied, and I have 2 allies adjacent.
For someone who's immobilized off the floor, you've moved a considerable distance.
Yeah. 37 should hit.
Yep.
For so it's 34. I then push him 0 squares and add an additional 3 per ally adjacent. So that is 40 to 20, and it's radiant.
Okay. How are you done?
Yes, I do appreciate people being adjacent. I get lots more bonuses to damage, and I will spend my surge and be done, yes. Let's see, because I use a minor, I use remove, I use a standard. Yeah, I can't go away from traps and shenanigans.
Keep rolling that flash for
So
you.
this is like, Luca wasn't happy with one person adjacent. Clearly, 2 will do the trick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm at this point seriously considering retiring Ookla.
Like, no one cares about my my ability to only be on my own when I'm fighting people. Screw these people. So that thing's reflashed you. I mean, that blind trap has come up an inordinate number of times. Alright, well, the Banshee's gonna let out a wail of wailing, because it's a Banshee and it works. In a close burst one.
Seems like a reasonable thing.
It seems like a
Banshee to do.
reasonable thing, yeah. Alright, so starting with Leaxus, and then Eucla, and then Elthros. Wow, what is this? That's terrible. I missed Leaxus' fort. Did I hit
I
Elthros?
hit his charge fort.
Oh, 31 will easily hit, yeah.
Yeah, okay. This is gonna be miss half damage. So, that is 32, so you two who are missed can take 16. And you are going
Ow.
to be pushed. Just the one.
I'm bloodied.
Miss half damage. It's a bane of hats everywhere.
Yeah. So the Banshee is done. We'll do the rack spawns.
It made people not adjacent.
Yeah. Euclid, this is your chance. Also, that thing's been on the initiative the whole time, and I didn't.
They go before me. They'll figure out a way to screw it up.
Well, all of these rack spawns next to Hearth don't want to be next to Hearth when he comes down. They're just gonna bugger off.
So when they move adjacent to me, they take damage and pop.
Okay. It's a good thing they're not that
So-
smart.
They run away from the flame spiral into
Yes.
the lightning spiral.
So
It's not actually a lightning spiral at the moment.
you are going to take those attacks for 12 each.
Sure.
And then this one's going to attack Ember. So that's
Fine.
12 for Ember. And we still have one down here who's going to charge over to Althros.
I'll block the one attack because why not?
So, oh, I forgot you were blinded, so that should be 35.
Okay, I'll interrupt,
Sure.
and I will try and kill him, even with the -5, because reasons. What is my power called? It's called Vengeful Parry.
Ka-ching!
I thought that was the power you weren't allowed to use because you didn't have rage.
Uh, 36, including
Yes.
the -5.
So,
I will slatify
you,
him.
you kill it and it throws its spear at you instead. And I again forgot the combat advantage. That should be 31.
That will miss.
Okay, it's gone.
I will shift Jason to the Banshee, because I can.
Alright. Okay then. Poor Eucla.
Can you shift
Oh,
one?
hang on, yeah, Ukla is before me. Fine. I will sacrifice my precious action economy to allow Ukla to.
Don't. I'm gonna fail my saving throw and run away
Okay.
anyway.
He's not very optimistic. Alright, the whites. So, Leaxis, what do you want the dominated one to do?
Well, the way I look at it is now that Althros is next to the Banshee, I'll make my save. If he hadn't moved next.
Yeah,
to it,
that is how. Oh,
That's
Yeah,
probably
that's how it
accurate.
works. Also a question: were those days save ends or end of turn?
Savings.
Okay, let me roll the saves
So
for them.
they
Mummy and white. Nope, the white is still dazed. Alright, so what do you want the dominated one to do?
Well, let's kill something. Blind, not a melee person.
I
Blind.
mean, you could have him run past Elthros and Ukla.
Elthros cannot take the OA.
I am sad. Stupid flash bombs.
Yes. So, does he have a competent MBA?
Yes, that is the immobilizing MBA.
I will charge the Banshee, I suppose, because
Sure.
we want that shit out of here.
So, charge at the Banshee, and that'll be a hit. And
you have to
Banshee
describe
will
his
take...
kill.
We got to kill for the monster. Yep.
Hey!
I wonder what languages he speaks. Describe your kill, White.
I'll remove your nonsense bullshit.
Was that non-lethal?
Clearly it was non-lethal. Alright, so the other whites, this one's gonna go running at Ember because Ember is still immobilized. I think you can reach him, yeah, sure. So it's gonna move next to Ember and try and devour her.
Lewd.
Yes,
Off on
very
the
good.
first date.
Okay, how is a 22 versus your 4? I know, look, I know it's a little low, but...
Andrew, that would miss me.
That would have hit my reflex, but not my fortitude.
Look, he got a little, mouth happy.
I'm gonna curtain of steel him.
Yeah, then. Just tries to sink his teeth into you.
There you
and
go.
doesn't
Take
work.
40 radiant.
Ah, the pain. He's bloodied. That's what he gets for trying to bite into a dragon, I guess. And this one's going to charge at Althros. Oh, again, I forgot the CA, so 35.
You'll hit due to the CA.
So you're going to take 22 and you're immobilized. Save ends, and then this one needs to make a saving throw against the dazed, and then the one for the dominated.
Dazed and immobilized again.
They both save.
Sorry, immobilized and blind.
The dominate is not a save, but
Yeah,
sure.
it's
Oh.
it ends at the end of my turn.
Oh, okay. Alright, so the mummies. We have one who's going to join the conga line.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
Yeah. Gonna punch you. He's got charge against CA.
Oh, yeah, fine.
So you will take 30 damage.
Single digits is fun.
This one's gonna move and charge. It's Ishtar. It's not a conga line, but oh well. Wait, it's got reach. It's gonna stand back. No CA. It's 33.
Yeah.
So you will take 19. Wow. The other one's gonna move and charge at Althros.
Okay.
Oops, I forgot. Again, I forgot all the bonuses on that.
Yeah.
Take 28.
I'm still technically alive.
I mean, technically alive is all that you need.
Well, that's the best kind of alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Ember, it's your turn.
Alright, are any of these other dudes bloodied other than the one I hit?
Nope.
Alright, and there's a big old pile of them here, and there's a big old pile of them there. That doesn't leave much avenue for charging the fuck away.
Run.
Oh, dearie me. Wait a minute, I just realized I can teleport 7 as a move action, so I could run the fuck away if I wanted to.
How convenient.
But, you know, I think I'll just teleport to, let's say, there, why not? And then charge this guy with a teleport because, you know, fuck, you're immobilized.
Fair enough.
Wrecked.
How's 34 AC?
That is not enough. Actually, wait. No, 34 is enough, sorry. The
That's
Banshee.
46 radiant then.
Ow. Dead?
Haha! I get to do things.
You and
Minus 2
your...
defenses. Minus 2 to everyone's defenses.
Okay.
See, I'm a leader.
It's okay, guys.
Oh,
All of you have -2s.
The rack does not have a -2 because it's immune to fear.
Oh, sad.
It has seen far worse things. It has felt far worse.
And you know what, as my manner action, I will make sure to, while teleporting, I will somehow also fly athletically around to try to dodge traps. Because why
Sure.
the hell not? Sad.
No.
And then I will save against immobilize. No.
Okay. Well, on the right side, you just get the crusher.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm down, rather.
Ember gets crushed.
Ew.
Conveniently, right where Hearth got crushed as well.
I'm sure that's someone's fetish.
Leaxis is your turn.
I don't want to think about it.
Okay, so let's move somewhere into a logical position. Let's thorn spray the 3 people down below. Because Elthros wants to kill things apparently, so we will try to make that easier for him.
Fire at will.
I don't do CA, that's weird. So let's attack them. This is unfortunately 42, but 39, 30, and 40.
Yeah, hit, miss, and hit.
So
So
27.
is that including the -2 to defenses?
That is not, so 32 on the mummy.
Unfortunately, the mummy has a good fort.
Yeah, I remember it. Let's just break the white
This one is
defenses.
bloodied.
And as a minor action, I finally have the entire room covered with my magic, so that I know exactly where every trap is. So I should have absolutely no problem dodging these traps.
Yes. You have no
And
problems.
Then well, I do have problems, but they do not include dodging traps. And then I will shapeshift and shift here. shift here is the word I'm looking for. Pass turn.
And you are completely safe. Alright, Hearth. How's it hanging?
Chill.
Okay, then.
Hearth is just gonna durdle around in the sky.
Okay, excellent.
He's
Well
not
done.
in range to heal people.
I mean, I just want to point out this is the perfect time for a standard action.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I forgot you're in this encounter.
Oh yeah, I was just like over in the corner dealing with some like minor dudes, and then
they just fucked up.
I mean, you guys seem to pretty much have this, right? Like,
We're,
I mean,
you know,
Hearth can
nearly
just take a
dead.
nap
We're
hanging in midair now.
already dead.
yeah, you'll live. Everything's fine.
It's fine, just shoot
so-
something, you good.
I don't know if that's true.
Or just try and
That
dodge
isn't an
traps.
option. Like, you know, understand. I've all sorts of reasons why I can't shoot things. I could probably blast. Let's see what we can do about that.
Say, I think you can see this guy, technically speaking.
Yeah,
With
Yeah.
cover.
he'd have cover, but see him?
Blast here. This seems fine. Yeah, let's do that.
That seems legit.
Okay, I'm choosing not to enhance this, so it's just this size. I'm still prone, so that's exciting.
Prone in the air, perfect.
Listen. Yeah, I don't really know how that works, but we'll go with it. It's fine.
I mean,
You're hanging upside down.
Well, because immobilized doesn't normally keep you in the air. It's weird magic anti-gravity.
Alright, so both of those hit.
Nice.
The,
So they take a bunch of damage. And
the wreck throws its spear at you, and you're at long range. It's gonna have a -2 on this. Yeah, and you have cover, so another -2. And you're technically prone, so another -2.
Yeah,
Perfect.
So what's
there
that,
you go.
-6?
How's a 31?
they have a -2 to defenses.
that will not connect.
Alright, he's gone.
Okay,
And
okay.
35 for the
Uh,
mummy. It's bloodied. Oh, and he's also prone. Anything else?
no, I think we're pretty much good.
No trap action.
No, I don't want to interact with the traps.
Okay.
Save against being. Actually, I've got a minor. I'm going to make myself insubstantial.
Okay.
Why not? No, give me some temporary HP. Everything's good.
Insubstantial in the corner.
Mobilize. That's the action point button, not the saving throw button. We tried. So, no longer mobilized, blinded, no longer blinded,
So
and prone. No longer prone.
you will
Right.
take 10 damage and fall prone as you fall out of the sky.
I'm immune to falling damage.
Oh, okay then. Oh, because you're flying, right?
I have winged boots.
Right. Well, I rolled 8 for your trap, so we're going to take another shot at the clumsy. There you go. Gonna get gooped up.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is
You thought that your winged boots would help you when you hit the floor, but it turns out that it hit a very precise
Yes,
nerve center.
exactly.
And
Do I get an achievement for first clumsy in the guild?
you do.
Yes.
The first
Yeah.
one,
That achievement will be expressed in the feedback.
Perfect. I
What
will
do we
happily
have for
take.
clumsy? I'm struggling.
I will say it's incredibly non-thematic of you to make Hearth the clumsy one.
I mean, I didn't have a choice. I tried
I'm
to get
struggling.
Ishtar.
There's no like wobbly dude. I mean, obviously, right? Like now that I say that, that seems obvious, but
I mean, I'm gonna pretend the reason he didn't take falling damage is that he fell into a
Into
pile
the
of the
goop.
goop that made him clumsy.
That must be makes sense. All right, so Ishtar, it's your turn.
I apparently have a death wish. I'm gonna wander over here and flame spiral these
You
triple.
could go with this
dice.
thing.
Andrew,
Hearth, this
the
goofy
Dominator's
face.
gone.
Right, sorry.
Wait. Well,
oh yeah, that's pretty good.
fuck. If I pull these guys adjacent to me, I'm gonna fuck Ookla, aren't I?
I mean, you could leave one of them for Ukla.
I'm used to it. Do whatever you want to do, or you could
I'm
delay.
gonna. I'll
could
probably
delay.
miss. Yeah, that's true. Sure.
I mean,
I can just
it's
delay.
like all of our turns.
So yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Ukla
Okay.
then. Go ahead.
That's pretty straightforward. I'm going to quarry the bloodied white with a minor action. I'm going to use my move action to take an invigorating stride and go somewhere that I'm not going to bother with. And then I'm going to charge the bloodied white.
Sure. Don't roll a 1.
Oops, hang on. Did it wrong. All right, no CA. Yes to charging. Yes to that. Yes to that. Yes to that. Yes to that. 35 AC.
Yes.
Great. Corey damage incoming. So he takes a total of 48 cold.
Very nice.
Gains a 5 vulnerability to cold as well.
Let me mark that.
And I will be done. I'll do my math on my getting my health back and stuff. You can go ahead.
Okay. Oh, you get goop as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a crit goop. That's gonna be 32 total.
As I say, well, Ishtar, we have now managed to get every single standard into the same room for you.
Yes, go ahead, Ishtar, finish this. Hooper, you're muted.
Oh, right. Furious Bolt at no bonus is kind of not that productive, believe it or not.
Just don't roll 4s.
There's like a prone. Yeah, that hasn't worked so far. So I'm just gonna do the flame spiral thing. I think that's gonna be more useful here.
Is that zone friendly, Hearth?
What even is that zone?
I don't think it's okay. What is
And you
it?
have to end your turn in it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
It's,
Oh, that's there.
So it's terrible.
Bullshit. Okay,
it's
yeah,
almost exactly irrelevant.
It is
Yeah.
difficult terrain though.
Is it really?
Really?
I didn't
The
even
burst
know
creates
that.
a zone of difficult terrain that lasts until the next turn. Any creature that enters that zone takes 5 damage.
Wow,
Okay,
that's fucked Ishtar up.
Suddenly
Alright.
you will have Furious Bolts.
Suddenly Hearth is looking like an enemy for this Furious Bolts.
Except possibly you can probably fly over the top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's what I was. That's what I was.
That's what I meant to do,
considering about
guys.
Yeah.
My fly speed is only 5 though, so it doesn't really work, unfortunately. That's what I was. Because I can't get to flame spiral of all 3 of them, and this guy doesn't have a good thing. So I guess I'll just fly to here and flames. No, right? That only gets to the 1 still. Yeah. So there's no good way to do that. So
You're going to have to use your favorite power, suck it up.
Or you could go to there and flame spiral and take 5 damage.
I could flame spiral there. I could thunder leap around. But this actually sounds safer to not be over in that mess. So I guess yeah. Who's within 10 of the whole club? This
Everyone.
guy?
Everyone's within 10. of
Everyone is
else.
within 10 of everyone else.
Oh, who has the -6 to defenses? I can.
The two
They-
with the 6s on them.
Sure, we'll toss a Furious Bolts at the dork beside to Uko's left, I guess.
Go for it.
Is he granting CA for some reason?
No, he's just got -6 to his defenses.
Shouldn't
No.
it be -8 since the penalties should stack?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is true.
And
No
everyone else has
bonuses or
-2.
anything, but he can have 39 radiant flavor damage. Do you want these guys like shoved around at all, anyone?
He is bloodied.
Okay, and the bolts are gonna jump down to him, then over to his friend, then up to that dork, then finally to the prone guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll my secondary. So unfortunately, they probably stop at the one guy. Well, I can actually do rerolls, but
That-
37 versus
that
the guy
kills him.
below hit. Okay, 25 versus
Yeah, that misses
guy,
the mummy.
even with the -2 to defenses.
Yes, even with the -2.
I will good timing it, and not one because that's what good
course.
timing does.
Are you sure you want? I don't think that timing sounded particularly good.
No, I'm used to it by now. That's just how that works. I will shape of the multiverse it.
Okay.
You pull out the 20-sided cube and
There you go.
There we go. I will fling the dice at my opponent in range.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's apparently 6-sided.
Alright, so he takes 37 radiant.
Pull out a correct sized dice.
And
So
then
yeah, he takes
34 against the
36
mummy. He's going to take 37.
radiant. That guy can have
And then to
37.
the prone guy, which is also going to hit.
Yeah, and so he can have more. And I'll... Yeah, that seems all reasonable, right? Are these mummy dorks have reach, don't they?
Yes.
Wow, that's incredibly rude. Well... I'll slide him one away from me, I guess.
Okay. Do you wish to...
Yeah, that is the fucking ridiculously expensive 20-sided die.
Okay.
I just had a choice of +4 and didn't want to upgrade defenses because why bother?
Do you wish to skill?
Do I wish to skill? Oh right, I have other actions other than Furious Bolt.
Yes! Furious Bolt isn't your only action.
There's a thought.
I had a whole plan of running into the middle of the enemies and not having actions left. I wasn't prepared to have them left. Sorry about that. Like my skills are so bad without you know what? Here. Actually, I have a plan. I'm going to run
You can
in
try
here.
twice, it can't get worse than
Right.
one failure.
I guess. Or the alternative Hearth is like flying or some bullshit, right?
No, he's fallen.
I've just landed. Now I'm stuck in some
Goop.
bumpiness.
Okay. But well, all right. How can I correctly justify this while being an asshole in the process? Let's. Nah, that's silly. Here, I will. Since I'm a bloodied. I will run over to Hearth and perform a damsel in distress thing to get him to protect me from the traps with diplomacy.
Okay.
He can't get up.
Hearth, defend me!
And by that I mean like stand on Hearth so that the traps don't get to me or something like that.
Clearly,
Probably.
clearly where Hearth is, it's safe. Let me go stand on him.
Yeah, I mean he's so yeah, my bonuses are only that, which feels really sad versus hard DC, but I don't think I have any other things. So yeah, that will not quite do it. I should
No,
have
that
actually
will
used
not.
Ghost of the Past because I haven't used that on anything else. But I'm bad. So yeah.
We'll get some darts.
Oh, it hits fort. Ow, that hurts a lot. That'll put me in negatives.
Bye. Elthros, it's your turn.
There's a white in front of me, right?
I don't know,
I'll
can
see
you
it.
see one?
I don't see one, but I sense its presence. I think
I
it
mean,
stinks.
fortunately it's got a -6 to defenses, so you're at a net bonus.
Yes.
-8.
-8, sorry.
So I might actually hit. Let me just check whether I need to be able to see it to oath.
Actually, I did math wrong. I should be at -1. But
Ah,
whatever.
one enemy you can see in burst.
Oh well. Looks like you'll just have to stab it.
I will slash it because I'm using a scimitar.
Okay. You can stab
so
with
I
a
will-
scimitar.
Yes, but I choose to slash.
So after this fight, is everyone subscribing to the MASH policy of always buying greater armor of eyes for everyone?
Yeah, we were talking about that. I probably should.
What greater armor of eyes? I just sold mine.
That's four.
Yes, it was +4.
Probably 2 mash.
Yeah, it was. I think it was to MASH.
No, it wasn't.
Oh really? Oh, okay. If you
The
bought such a
enemy
great armor.
is that one blooded? I can't tell.
Yes. Unfortunately, Euclid's kind of overriding his conditions.
And I have one adjacent ally. So these are both at +1, but it's not oathed, so it's 41 and 37, which should both hit.
It's dead.
Huzzah! I will spend a healing surge, and I would teleport, but I'm blind.
I teleport in my soul.
Exactly.
Wondering.
And then I will roll some saves because I don't have any more actions I can sensibly use. I do. I can. Technically, I can use perception through the soles of my feet to feel whether there are tremors as to what would be letting off the traps.
I love it. Perfect.
When did you become a gelatinous cube?
He suddenly gained tremor sense.
Yes, who needs eyes to use perception? Deafened gives you a penalty for perception. Blind doesn't.
This is true.
I was sure it gave a -10. Does
Does it?
not?
Okay.
Does it? I don't know.
Let me double check. Blind.
This creature takes
yeah,
a minus
blinded.
10 penalty to
Minus 10
perception
perception.
checks.
Okay, fuck that.
I mean, come on. That's pretty remarkable that you can do it at all, let alone just take a penalty.
But there's all kinds of other things that are perception that I'm not seeing.
I'll give it to you. You can do it.
Okay, cool.
Because you described it nicely.
No, I fucked up because I'm blind. Roll some traps. Let me roll some saves. Then you
Roll
can
your
some
saves.
traps. So against the blind, no. Against the mobilized, no. Sad times. And again.
That is 2 traps. Please,
Of course it is.
please roll me 2d8.
This no leader thing is a real problem.
I mean, on the bright side, you guys haven't gotten 3 traps. Oh shit! Wait, 11 is 3 traps. Oh crap! Roll me another d8.
Oh.
Also, 8 is 2 more traps. So please roll me another 2.
Oh my god.
Roll me another 2d8. You have 4 traps now and counting.
Are you serious?
I am
All
serious.
the traps go off without moving? What the fuck?
How many traps can there be in one copy of Square?
That's an excellent question.
But we're talking like the potential for like 180 points of damage.
It'll be fine, I'm
Or
sure.
more, because you can
What the
keep
hell?
you can have multiple traps.
Yes. Yes, clearly.
Why don't the traps like require you to move in order to be trapped?
Because they're everywhere.
It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, see, that missed, right?
Yeah, that missed.
They just only do half damage.
They only
That's
do
all.
half
It's
damage.
Is there
fine.
like a motion sensor that just fucking fires
That
all
missed.
the time, constantly?
That hits.
That hits. That's for fort, so of course it hits.
And that's
missed.
a natural 1. There you go. I mean,
But
at least he's not dead, right?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
I'm down but not dead.
Rex spawns are gone,
Ha-
aren't they?
Had the 4 of them hit me, I wouldn't
You might have
be
been dead, yes.
Yeah.
All right. So that just leaves the mummies.
And like none of the party.
It's fine. Leaxis is still here. All right. This one's gonna attack Leaxis. How's they 5? Probably not.
Nope, I'll slap him
Okay.
because I have a counter-strike guards. 25.
Yeah, that's actually kills him. Alright, so this one's gonna stand up and charge at Eucla. Are you still blinded?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm clumsy, but you're not next to me. You're next to Elthros right now.
He has reach.
He has reach.
Oh, if you're clumsy, that's 4 more. He's not adjacent.
Yeah.
I know, that's
It's a
what I
big
was
tree.
checking.
Yeah.
I was like, how could it go wrong? Oh, right.
Oh, right, adjacency. I'm guessing a 34 and -4 hits you.
Well, let's see. 34. I think I'm -2 total to defenses from clumsy.
Clumsy is -4 by itself, plus whatever
Right,
you have.
but I'm
so, yeah.
+2 from.
Yeah.
So that will hit me by 1. No, that hits. Wait, hang on.
Well, if it does, you take 25.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the 25 instead of trying to figure it out.
Okay. And the other one will also try and hit you.
Did I throw my card down?
So that's 33 before the
Oh,
clumsy.
damn it, now I have to figure it out for sure.
Okay, then. Well, if it does, that's another 23, and then it's Ember's turn.
Alright, save against immobilize. Save against not being able to stand up. That succeeds because +1 from Fortune Stones. And save
You are
against
no
that.
longer prone, but then you're prone because you're unconscious.
I can stand up.
Yes.
Alright, the second one misses me.
Okay. Death save?
The death save is 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, you can't trigger traps. The axis is your turn.
You have to move to do that, do you?
Well, I don't know what you're insinuating, Ben. Delay? Okay, half.
I mean, Yugla wants to be alone with the mummies, so I let him be alone with the
Okay.
mummies first.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
Okay.
fine. See how it is.
Ember's the only non-revenant that's down, right? Everyone else is fine because they're revenants. Is that
Elthros
correct?
is not a revenant.
I'm not a revenant.
He's not
Oh.
that. He's
Oh,
only a
actually,
half
always-
elf, not a
I
revenant.
actually
How is the
always
whole
assumed
party
you
not
were
revenants?
half-elf. I
Not
literally just assumed Elthos is a revenant half-elf. I can't get in range to heal you anyway. Sorry.
After this fight, we're all going to be revenants, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
apparently.
basically the joke.
See, that's going to be the story award. Become a revenant.
I might actually take that.
Okay. Ember, come to me and be safe.
Yes, into the zone.
Liberation. Yay. I have an encounter here.
But you can pull 0 if you choose.
I can. You can shoot. I mean, the zone is going to dissipate and only triggers on end of turn, so it's literally.
Alright, yeah, sure.
also dumb.
it's just like that. Although, you know, we're
Yay, Ember's awake.
Yay! Doesn't really matter to me whether I'm pulled or not. Might as well not be
it's
it.
up to you. You can
Why
use
not?
this, like, I have no other additional nonsense. I'm -1,000,000 to attack, so let's just not bother.
I mean, this is a good opportunity for
And
a
I'm
standard
good.
action.
Like, Leaxis, please. You're. Oh, I need to use that to heal him. That's a move action. Just wonky.
I was going to say, I don't recognize that power, but that's because it's the same level as Divine Aegis.
Leaxis, if you could. Where the hell are the traps? Thanks.
Is that your
No.
standard?
No, that has to be a minor.
Ah. That's Leaxis is too busy arguing with Euclid to listen to you.
Yeah, clearly.
Our DC is so hard at this level.
Well, stop using minor actions then, I mean.
Nobody.
We
How are we
can't
gonna
not
complete the
attack.
encounter?
What are you talking about?
The traps don't ever end. We're not. It's not. We can't deal with the traps and then deal with the
them
people.
off.
Like we can't succeed on the skill checks and then move on like you can with normal skill challenges.
No.
What you're not realizing is this mission was built for wizards that could just be magic missiling everything with a minor action.
Yeah,
That must be it.
clearly.
Alright, so
No, I think the answer is Kuro. It's always bring Kuro.
half.
But he doesn't. Like, so he can't be hit with it, but
Yeah, true.
like he can't disable them. Fucking clumsy again. Fuck.
I mean,
Oh, that massively connects because it was all sorts of nonsense this turn. Yeah, that was like, I'm
well,
still
no, you
clumsy
didn't. You
from
need to make your
previous
saves
turn.
first.
Okay, yeah, hang on. Nope. I am still
You're
clumsy.
just bad versus saves. I think that's the problem. So, is Leaxis waiting until after Ukla or not?
I mean, Yukla, do you get anything for?
I could try to give you combat advantage by dazing them if you think that'll be good. I don't know. Are you planning to attack the mummies?
Yeah.
Oh well, that's good at least.
I mean, if you don't mind, I can go and try to hit them both, so you can hit the one who is alive, I suppose.
That would work too. Are you going to be adjacent to both of them?
I can fix that.
Okay.
So yeah, I will
Okay,
actually.
so Leaxis, take your turn then.
Yeah, I will end that, or go here and attack them.
I mean, you could be next to this guy because Elthros is going to be next to him no matter what we do, right? So
Yeah,
I'm screwed for him anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah. Those are not gonna
27
hit, no.
are not
Those
gonna
are
be
some rolls.
any kind of.
Those are
So
indeed
I'll
some
just-
rolls.
I'll just slap the non-bloodied one with the secondary for 30. Shit. 30 something versus 42, which is the mummy's high defense. So
That's good enough.
okay. Then I'll shapeshift out of the form so Yukla can have his fun.
Okay.
Yay, fun for me.
And I have a minor action to be funky with the perception thing. And
Sure.
now that I have argued with you enough, I can actually focus on finding the traps.
Okay, so you have successfully found, or more like triggered, enough of the traps that that is no longer an issue.
Woo.
I don't have to worry about the traps, or he doesn't
Nope,
have to worry.
no one does.
Because I was just about to use my intimidate to tell. It's not very role playing, but to tell Leaxis, he better tell me where the fucking traps are. Dude.
The traps
Yeah, but
the
you
traps
keep
are gone
seeing
from
them,
the
but
encounter.
not telling us. This is shocking.
Yes. All right, Yukla, it's your turn.
Anyway. All right, I will quarry this goober with the bloodied on him as a minor action. I will shift to there. I'm going to use Cruel Cage of Steel. First attack on the bloodied guy. I do not have CA. I do not have that bonus. I do have that. I do not have that. And I do have that. All right, so first hit. Oh, yeah, nice. 48 AC.
Yep. Which one, top or bottom?
The top one, the bloody one. In case you can't, yeah. So that's 38 cold. He gains 5 cold vulnerability.
He gains death.
Oh well, he can. That's as cold as you get.
Yeah.
I'll shift to,
I mean,
I'll shift
you know,
to
they're
there.
undead. They're already pretty cold.
Second attack. I do have CA. I do have that. So how about a 45 AC?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to do my quarry. Let's do quarry real quick. I gained 12 times. Yay. Okay, so he took. Did you get the 40 cold on him?
Oh,
And
he's
then-
bloodied.
Final attack. .48 AC, 38 cold damage.
Yep.
Since I hit him twice, he's stunned until the end of my next turn.
I think you guys have sufficiently finished this encounter.
Sorry to stun your dominator guy, but
Oh no.
I'll use my turn to flop over then.
Quickly flop.
oh, I have this. I'm gonna save versus the.
I'm afraid you can't take actions to flop.
It's a no action
Like
for
what?
Blooper.
Still clunky.
Why could I not take? Are you implying that a flop is more than a standard action? That I cannot take it while dazed?
Oh, you have your
Yeah,
your
you're
tokens
unconscious.
your token's marked unconscious.
It's marked as I'm down, because when I didn't mark it as down, everyone was confused as to what the fuck's happening.
But you're why would they be confused? Your health bar is below 0. That's obvious.
I don't know, man. I didn't mark it in the first place, and then I got yelled at for not marking it, so now I mark it as down while I'm
Alright,
down.
well, you guys are out of the combat. You can heal up and end your conditions.
Bizarre.
Ow, everything hurts.
All of my everything.
Yeah. I spent 4 surges.
Okay then.
Same.
I spent 3.
If only there was a bard here.
If only someone could share sir.
If only Surge Economy. Surge Communism.
Yeah.
Did anybody have any? Did anybody have any heals left over?
Comrade Sucker, but no one has heals that are above a surge.
It's supposed to be funny.
True, but Ishtar is down to 1, I think, and
Yeah, so we do sucker.
yeah, I mean Ishtar is quite a sucker.
Is it
Hey,
even
Ishtar,
worth it?
Ishtar, if you'll come with Ukla into one of these side rooms, I can help you out with that.
I think Breeze might be mad at
Nobody tell Breeze. We gotta go check out one of these rooms. Let's do the one with the giant hand holding an eye.
I mean, there is a room with a bed.
Or that's nice too, because it's got no windows. Nobody can
me. Are there other windows in the
There's a locking door there.
There is scrying rituals.
Yeah, Matt has that scrying basin in the basement.
Alright,
I mean, he's watching Euclid proposition you right now.
All right, hold really, really still, Ishtar, and here it comes.
That's the point.
Oh, jeez.
He applies his gentleman's special ointment to you.
Indeed. Now, it might sting a little at first, but as I rub it in, it'll get better.
Be careful where he rubs it in, though.
And suddenly zapped on.
I just wondered if my wife is overhearing this and wondering what the hell I'm doing.
Don't worry, it's recorded. You can show it to her.
Oh, great. Oh, excellent. Is it too late to object?
No.
Yes.
It's never too late. Of course, it won't be listened to, though.
Well, of course it will be listened to because it's recorded.
Exactly.
Right.
Does anyone else know Ryan's wife? Can we get it to her without him knowing?
No.
Who cares?
She would.
Exactly.
The only wives that I know is Gary's. And Baldy's.
Oh, right, yeah. I also should have not thrown away my action point and need it back.
Because you act together with the party.
No.
We
no.
act as one.
That's not accurate.
We're together now.
That's what we did. But
I mean, you guys did the most completely unparty actions as possible.
yeah. I certainly hope there's not a third encounter from this because I do not have.
There are actually 5 encounters planned for this. We're going to
But the upside is only 3 of those 5 have traps like this room.
Right, exactly.
The other 2 are worse.
Yeah.
The other 2 are just all goop.
While in this room, you're confident.
Wait, I'm so glad that our short rest is me covered in ointment and everyone else covered in goop.
Yes.
That's how this short rest went. That's wonderful.
I don't know about you, but that's how my sessions usually go when they're killed.
I gotta say, does blood count as goop?
Debatable.
Can you imagine how pissed off the minor level bandits were at their leader for moving them into here?
Oh god.
Are you kidding? They're the ones that set the traps.
Every time
I'm
they rolled
asleep.
over.
Oh no! Everything attacks me. I roll horribly. Like,
Minor level bandits. Are these
No.
minor level kind of immortal bandits?
Yeah, I
or-
think the better question is if the bandits set this here, they're kind of low on supplies. What was the goop?
what?
I think the bandits were made out of gelatinous cubes.
That must be it.
They must have been gelatinous because nothing else fucking makes sense.
Alexis is offering the comrade sucker.
I don't think there's any point because we don't have the ability to spend surges in combat.
It's like I cannot use Iron Resurgence right now, but that's about it.
Yeah, but that's an encounter power, so they can do it on you again.
Yeah. And the Hearth heal is also an encounter heal.
Sure, but I can do that with 2 surges.
There can always be surge losses because we're fighting undead.
How many
That's
surges
true.
does Nexus have?
I have 7, so 3 I can throw away. I will
I
never.
mean, you could just do sucker to give to lose 1 to the void and give 2 to Ember. Oh, sorry, not Ember, Ishtar.
I can almost certainly spare 2. I have 6 currently.
I mean, 4 is approximately the maximum that anybody is probably
Yeah.
gonna need so.
We're gonna be scraping just to spend that many.
So if you pass one to Ember, so she's at 4, we're probably
Yeah,
relatively good.
one to Ember and 3 to Ishtar.
All right.
So do you need 2 of mine?
I give 3.
We need 1 of yours.
So
That's fine then. One of mine.
And-
Because I got the ointment.
Well, I'll give you one of mine and keep my ointment.
Oh, okay, sure. That works.
The ointment's far more valuable.
Indeed. You
So
never know,
yeah,
I can rub it on later.
so actually he was not actually rubbing the ointment on you. He was just rubbing you.
Right. I mean that all still happens.
Exactly.
Chickens ointment.
Redacted.
It wasn't productive.
Right.
I mean, it depends on whose perspective. For Uklil, it's very productive.
I've been running that scam in every group that has sunrise bucket.
Yes.
All right then.
So we investigate.
Yes.
We pass perception checks.
Yes, you do, and you look around, and thanks to early access, you guys carefully avoid the few remaining traps that you guys didn't trigger on this floor, and you find the secret passage that leads upwards to the clearly magical area thing happening upstairs.
I see a nothing.
No,
Like upstairs?
The
Yes.
stairs is a secret passage.
there is a
There's no-
there is a secret trap door, which is
In the
not
stairs.
which is
But
not a map.
that's the only way to a building which very obviously has the second floor.
There's the whole basement. There's
Look,
vents,
it's
like-
it's all part of the plan, okay?
Worst temple ever.
It's fucking. This is madness.
It's
Are we in the
actually
far realm?
it's
What the
actually
fuck
like
happened?
it's actually a rope trick.
Oh god.
Okay, we go up the stairs, through the trapdoor,
Yes.
down the stairs, and up to the second floor.
Yes.
102.
So let me move you guys over.
Oh, what?
One
You get a
second.
plus 42 bonus for detecting. What?
There's a ritual to add a modifier that can be converted to perception modifier, so I can add perception to perception.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
So you guys come through into this area.
And we see everything in the world that has ever existed. Oh, there are like minions. What the fuck is going on in this?
It looks like an undead gambling den.
Are all these like non-token things just like captured people?
Yes.
Okay.
These are all ritual circles with people inside them in various states of gruesomeness.
Gruesomeness? Okay.
Gruesomed disparity. Desperation.
Something like that.
I think desperation's probably.
In a state of despair.
Yes, that too.
Sure. That's a word that does mean something.
And
You're gonna clear initiative.
and we have the big bad evil undead looking glitchy guy there who is seems to be quite pleased with himself.
How tall is this stupid
Oh right.
thing?
It is 5 feet up to there, and then it is total 15 feet up to here.
Okay. I guess I kind of.
Hang on, say again. So it's 5 feet up to this
5,
platform, and then
and
then-
another
and then-
10 up
And
to
then
there.
another 10. Yes.
Would can I stand on the stairs, or is that not legal?
The trapdoor. You can stand on there.
There's trapdoor, sure. It's covered in
Nice.
auras, so I can't fucking tell.
What's this thing?
That is a corpse next to a sacrificial altar kind of dealy.
Okay. Do we have like prep time or no?
No.
Okay.
So you guys can roll initiative.
It doesn't matter as much, David. It seems a sensible time to have it, so I figured I'd
I-
ask.
If I remember correctly, you think my initiative is initiative instead of perception?
What does that mean?
I asked it from you last game, but I will roll initiative and replace and do stuff. So I will just be
Seems
funky.
like the longest running rules query we've never bothered to deal with.
Yes.
Like,
agreed.
because it just doesn't matter. Like, it's like just the axis get plus 35 or plus 44. It doesn't really matter to anyone. Like, doesn't seem to have affected anyone else. I don't know what
No,
combination.
no one actually cares.
Yeah.
It's literally irrelevant. Just get whatever you want.
Eucla, please fix your initiative to 9.
Oh, all right.
I know you want to be alone with these guys, so now you can be alone with these guys.
It is kind of a theme with me, isn't it?
Yeah.
The orbs here and here, the top and the bottom, seem to be pulsating with necrotic energy, and you can see swirling pieces of what's the word I'm looking for?
Flesh.
Yeah, flesh. That wasn't the word I was looking for, but it works. Pieces of corpse. That's not the word I'm looking for.
Do
But
do they appear to be doing anything or just like existing?
they're just swirling around in the orbs.
Dismembered
they
body
don't-
parts.
They're not like feeding power to the lights or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so have you guys successfully switched your initiatives?
Apparently, Alexis wants to delay to after me, so.
Okay.
What's the bonus on that skeleton night?
15.
Okay, so I go before it.
So it's once again you guys, monsters in the amber. Perfect.
It's gonna get us killed.
Alright, well, Euclid, you're up first.
Alright, I'll quarry this rack spawn. I'll move here, and I'll twin strike. One on
Okay.
each. $31 and 41 versus AC.
Miss and hit. It's gonna chuck its bone spear at you. Miss.
I'm done.
Alright, Leaxis.
I will move, throw a blast in here, way back, because I don't want my zones to be near my allies. And then I will shapeshift and move back somewhere into a logical position that does not exist, probably. So I guess I'll just go here. I don't know. And let's do the thing with the thing. It's been way too long since I've used my daily powers.
Daily powers are overrated.
Yeah, I don't have actions to use my powers. 45 on the spawn kills him, 31 on the knight, maybe, and 34 on reflex on the thing, probably.
Yes, you hit them all. So
21
One,
immobilized, and
two.
no one, and he's immobilized, and I will pass my turn. I will put my dagger away and pass my turn, because I'm in different shape also.
Okay.
Is this room a giant guitar?
Potentially.
Yeah.
I think it's a
Oh yeah, it totally is.
It totally is actually.
it's
How
a
the fuck did I
spaceship.
not find this
or,
map?
or it's a spaceship. Yeah, one or the other.
It's definitely guitar.
My appreciation for this
Metal
room
Man
is
big game.
my appreciation for this room is now doubled.
Yeah.
All right, so Althros.
Okay. So this is a skeleton knight. So there are two pieces of this thing that could end up in a museum, both the skeleton and the armor.
Yes. Yes.
So he can be doubly oathed.
Okay.
That
So
means
you,
get
so
to roll
you
twice.
can roll 4 times.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I do, right? My standard thing is rolling 4 times.
Yeah.
I will
See,
enter
Ben,
the...
that's the joke.
Sorry. It's late.
Andrew,
Yeah.
Nicola has a quarry.
There you go.
There you go.
I will enter the clam stance. Yes,
Into the clam.
the deadly clam.
It's the counterpart to Enter the Crucible, but
I'd like to interrupt that and toss in my ointment.
Throw the ointment into the clam. It's good.
Those of you who cannot withstand the Crucible, withstand the clam instead.
And I will twin strike.
All right, clam it up.
And for the first attack, I will take the 19 off my die to crit.
All right, going big.
My Furious Bolt's targets are disappearing.
That's fine. You got tons of targets.
And the second hit is also a crit.
Okay.
I mean, Elthros is the big opener.
Where are these rolls when you missed everything in my game?
Yeah.
See, he doesn't have enough respect for you as a DM to roll well.
Holy shit.
Makes sense to me.
Fired.
Yeah.
That explained why I did so bad in the last encounter.
It dies.
167 is 2 radiant. Okay.
With the radiant, it was enough to kill it.
Sure. I will then 2-weapon opening his corpse into several pieces.
Okay.
I
As it
will
dies,
teleport.
all of the pieces, armor included, get sucked into the orb next to you.
Okay, that's weird. I wanted to quarantine them from a museum.
Nope, they're in the orb now. You can see them all swirling around.
I feel like this is hitting at something that we'll completely ignore.
That's fine.
Is orb
Okay.
is
Yeah.
orb now? Oh.
Distances. Okay, so I will oath this dude, this knight.
Okay, this dude.
That's with the holy blessing.
Andrew, did that happen to the rack spawn I killed as well?
No, it did not.
Where are we? Holy blessing. I get to teleport 7, so I'll go to there. And I will use Zealous Onslaught that gives me a shift 5. Can I? I've got shift 5.
There are kind of barrels there, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I would say, is that difficult terrain or is it actually?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
That's fine. And so I hit him with Zealous Onslaught.
As you're approaching Lich, he will say to you, "I will add you to my collection."
Yeah, you do that. 37 and 31.
Hits and miss.
Okay. So that is a mere 30 radiant, and he grants combat advantage save ends.
Okay.
But if he saves against that, I can teleport adjacent to him and make him another melee basic.
Wow, rude.
Alright, so Hearth.
I'll delay till after Ishtar if he's going to Furious Bolts, because it's likely to very much change how the map looks.
Alright, Ishtar.
Alright.
Go
I will
stand
fly up.
Yes.
I'll fly up here.
Ishtar goes and stands on the corpse.
Yeah.
It feels
and
wrong.
Dog will fly over here. And then I will spend my action point that you never gave me back and
Yeah.
throw a Furious Bolts at starting at the Lich since I have to jump it off of him and that's the only place I can jump to everybody. So let's click this macro with that or actually first I need to click Lightning in the Blood. I have to remember that exists. So that happens. There's no shenanigans there. No damage mod. That, yes. 45 versus Reflex.
Who are you talking to first?
Lichman.
Yes, that'll hit.
He can have 47 lightning damage and be pulled up 1 square,
Okay.
which is relevant for me to target the guy next to Leaxis. And then we will jump to the guy next to Leaxis. So
Look, he was sitting on an orb.
Correct.
oh, I didn't even notice. Well, he's not on the orbit.
Or in an
Well, he's
orb.
partially alive.
Yes, in and
So we're gonna jump to there. Then we're gonna jump to that. That person isn't prone, right?
No, he's
Are they?
mobilized.
Okay. Oh yeah, we'll jump from there to there to there to fucking minions. I don't care which ones.
Okay.
I think I'll probably need more rolls for the minions, but we'll see. So that. The first one is 2 higher because he's adjacent to Zapdog.
All 3 are hits.
Okay, so those 3 hit, so they take 40, 42, 38. I don't think anybody cares about any of them being slid. But and then so how many minion more rolls do I need to hit the minions?
That's an excellent question. You got 3 there.
I'll just click it again actually.
You need 4 rolls total.
I'm just gonna do this and that, and there's some minion rolls.
You hit them all. So
Okay.
have some bone spheres. They're at long range though.
I was like, do they have
Well, that's a crit. Alright. 12. 12 and 12.
That is a lot of hurt. How much? I take 12 and 12?
12 per hit.
12 per hit. Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna take like 48.
What, 29 hits?
Dude, my AC is 27.
Alright, fine. Take all of them.
Yeah, so those all hurt. Those are already taking the -2 into account on the rolls, so...
Yes, they are.
So yeah, I don't have any way to increase my AC on my turn. That being said, I will preserve my Furious Bolts, and then I guess it's still the most productive thing for me to do it fucking outside of 10 range. So I will launch a second Furious Bolts at the Lich. Oh, and did anything? No, nothing died within 5 because of distances. Oh, I should have actually done that, but I forgot, so that's my fault. That thing, no damage mod still. 43 versus reflex?
Yes.
Alright, so he will take 46 more, and I will slide him... do you want him closer to you guys, I assume, on the right? With all your... or the bottom, or whatever it is? And off his dumb orb, whatever it does. Alright, so I'll slide him there, and then the bolts will jump in the same order, which is reverse book order, ironically. So that. The 32 is a 34, but we already established 31 hits, so it doesn't matter.
Yep, so hit, and miss.
So it's the final one against my Oath target.
Yes.
Yes.
I will demand... Well, Coralon will say that perhaps you should try again.
Perhaps museums need a better story.
Yeah, that's so he can have the hit too.
Okay, so they are both bloodied.
I don't know if you guys want them slid anywhere.
Yeah, you're exactly within 10. Perfect positioning.
Got it. We did it correctly. So I did that thing. I've done that thing. I've done all those things. Oh, I'm gonna Thunderbolt daily my my acid orb back at the boss.
Okay.
As part of that process. So, 30 versus reflex probably won't hit.
No, that will not hit.
Okay. That's sad. Well, nothing died within a distance of me still. I once again forgot Guidance of the Past exists, which is fine. Done that.
Half.
Okay. Well, that's cleared up some of that stuff. So you guys can probably handle that mostly. I'm gonna fly, I guess.
It's time to fly.
Did he get around the other way? Fair enough. Okay. We'll leave the flying.
You have a bonus to hit. Oh, I was gonna say you have a bonus to hit the thing in Zapdog's aura with lightning or thunder.
Right. I mean, Ukla's gonna obliterate
Yeah.
that next turn anyway,
That's-
right?
I don't plan to mess with him for a
No.
couple reasons.
One of which being Nasus is sitting next to him.
Well, I'm just gonna move here and blast these two next to me. I'm gonna give myself +1 to hit first, and I'm pretty much good. That's a fireball. There's boop, boop, boop. Okay. Well, that second one's not gonna hit.
Yeah, it's a hit and a miss. So get not sphered.
Correct. And I'm good.
Okay, so Skeleton Knight is next to Althros, and he is he's not taking any debilitating effect, so he's going to unload on Althros.
Uh-oh.
Yes. So, first attack.
I'd like to interrupt and toss Althros my ointment.
Okay, then.
You're gonna need it.
I'm guessing a 26 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Second attack. That's a 37.
That will break my head.
Oh.
For 28. And secondary attack.
Versus Fort. Ugh, hits.
Okay, so you're taking ongoing 20, ongoing 20 poison damage, save ends.
Man, that would be a lot less relevant if we had a leader.
Oh, if only.
It's fine, I'll just murderize him.
He is done. The
Make a save and throw against the combat advantage.
Oh, that's right. There you go.
Huzzah. Excellent. I'll smack him.
Go ahead.
I will teleport to there. And I will use Overwhelming Strike. He is blooded. 42 AC.
Yep.
And 39 I assume also hits.
Yes.
So that is 46 radiant.
Okay.
Still alive?
Yes.
Okay.
What does the zone do?
Slows at the start of turn.
Just start of turn?
I will click the macro because it's way faster that way.
Okay. So, Lish doesn't care if he walks through that. 2, 3, 6. Hello there, little sorcerer.
Hey.
Which was the little sorcerer?
Going to raise his green clawed gauntlet at you.
Is something or other?
How is that? How is that for you?
You know what? That actually hits, believe it or not.
Oh, okay then.
This doesn't happen to be a area attack, does
Please
it?
please take 36 necrotic damage. And you are weakened, save ends.
What is the range on that attack?
That is a melee 5.
It is melee 5? I'm going to react.
Slard's Gambit?
Yeah. That's what the problem with Slard's Gambit is that the attack is also range 5. For some reason.
Yeah, but you attack, don't you? And then you teleport.
No, you
don't
teleport and then you
No.
attack.
Ah, bugger.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
so...
don't you slide him one away if you hit though?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
If you hit.
So, yeah. So let's make a Slard's Gambit attack. He's not granting CA anymore, so I only have that.
Yeah, you could Guardians of the Past it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that exists. That's a good thing to do. So Guidance of the Past roll will be that. Slard's Gambit has this, and none of that, and that. So 33 versus Will.
No.
What? All right.
Boo.
So I can.
I
never
mean,
hit
it's a
this
lich. Do I need to tell you what his strongest defense? One of his strongest defense is going to be?
Is it Will?
Maybe.
I would assume it was Fort, but if you say Will, I'll believe you.
Right, well, I'll take the half damage.
I'll attempt to good timing it maybe. It's like I have to roll high to hit it, but
Go
sure. There you
Oh,
go.
well, that's a crit.
That's different.
So this dork down here can take 44 lightning damage.
Yeah.
And then this guy can be slid out of range of hitting me.
Okay.
See, the good timing was just a question of finding the perfect good timing.
Yeah, it just had to be the finally the correct timing.
Yes, that must be it.
I don't think I have anything to add to that, so yeah, he just gets dorked over there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Minor action. He will summon some... He will command the orbs to produce more axe.
Okay. Rack attack!
Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
come on, now I can't charge that skeleton. The
Ah,
racks are
sucks to
gonna
be
move
you
before
then.
that. Well, they're gonna move before me anyway, so...
Alright, so Skeleton Knight, who is next to Heliaxis and Zapdog.
For reference, I'm crackling with electricity to
Okay,
punish
then.
those who...
Okay.
that guy should have taken punishment damage, actually, because that was a melee attack, I found out, so... And then I moved across the map, because I'm fucking terrible. Or he didn't get to hit... I don't know how that works.
Well, no, he didn't. You interrupted it, so he doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Alright, so first of all, he's going to attack Zapdog, because that aura is annoying.
I don't care. Go for it. He's like he literally does nothing now. He's over there.
How's a 27?
That doesn't hit me at the moment.
Yeah. Well, the other one's going to attack Heliaxis. And that's going to miss as well.
Who is the other one?
31 is yours.
I mean, who is attacking me because I have a counter
The Skeleton
attack?
Knight.
Damn it. No, I want to kill the rack spawn so that Ember has a charge. So I will not react to that.
Okay.
Well, the rack spawn attacked the Zapdog.
No, that was a Skeleton Knight that
I mean, I
attacked
guess I
that.
have a
no,
move
I take it
before I
back, never mind.
charge, which I didn't even think about. I think I wanted to do 2 minor actions for some reason. It doesn't matter.
Alright, the rack spawn is going to attack Heliaxis.
Okay.
32.
And now I will slap him dead.
Okay.
No is the answer. No is correct answer.
Oh. There you
There
go.
you go.
That's the thing. Move away. And
So
throw your
he
spear at
throws
me.
his spear. There you go.
He doesn't throw his spear.
The other one's going to attack Ukla, which is a crit. Have a minion crit there. And then these ones are going to go after half.
How much do they do?
12.
Okay.
So that one's going to miss. And that one's going to hit, so 12 to half.
It is.
I'm gonna strike back at the minion that hit me.
Okay. And then this
Oh
one's
wait,
going
do I
to
still better make sure I still have strike back? I don't. Never mind.
36 on Althros.
That'll hit.
Alright, so 12 to you as well. Skeleton Knight. Well, I mean, Althros is right there, so... Oh wait, he's immobilized, never mind.
And slowed now.
And slowed. Perfect. Alright, he's gonna toss a hand axe at Althros.
Okay.
How's a 34?
34, you say. 34. Status 34 is my AC. How vexing.
Is hand axe at long range?
Is he?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so -2, yeah.
Huzzah. Good call.
Is the immobilized save ends?
Yes, it is.
And he's stuck. Okay, Ember, it is your turn.
Haha, weapon of the god. Time to remember what the other minor action I wanted to use was. Let's go with Vanguard Weapon. And we're gonna Guidance of the Past, and we're gonna charge this asshole with a Bloodletting Assault, because fuck him. Let's see, no attack bonuses that I'm aware of, but who cares, because I rolled an 18 there. Good thing I rolled an 18 there, so that's 16 higher, so it's 41 versus AC. I'm gonna assume a 41 versus AC hits.
Yes, it does.
For, let's see, what's that? That's 87 radiant and -2 penalty to AC.
Yeah, I think he's bloodied.
You think?
Maybe.
I'm sad that he's only bloodied. That means I will spend my action point, and I guess I'll actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'll spend my action point, of course. As I always spend action points. Student, it kind of feels wasteful to hit him with the Shatterbones, actually, so I'll just hit him with the non-charging Howling Strike. With Guidance of the Past, I think. Yeah. Probably Guidance of the Past. Yeah, I shouldn't gamble. Oh, hey, that's a free crit. That's kind of a waste.
No, he's probably going to be annihilated.
Yeah, have another 88.
Aye.
Too bad Rampage is immediate, so I can't use it, but I can spur the cycle.
Zapdog applauds.
And then I can charge Mr. Lich, because I can fly up the platform because it's only 5 feet.
Sure.
You're gonna ruin this for me.
So I'll use Boots of the Mighty Charge to use Sorrow Blades to attack him.
Fuck me, dude. Seriously, I'm about to Nova that guy. Could you please not charge him?
You've got the distance. You've got the distance to charge the knight because you.
No, I can only go 7 unless I have my stance active.
You got delay, and I will slide him so that nobody's adjacent.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So has 33 AC?
No.
Oh, crap. Too bad I sure all my rerolls.
Hope it was worth it.
Of course it was worth it. Let's see, I was there when that happened, so I think everyone within 10 gets plus 1 to hit, plus something to damage, because I used Vanguard Weapon before. Wow, I spammed the field by a lot. Yeah, everyone, let's see, Ukla, Leax, and I guess Ishtar, and Zapdog gets plus 1 to hit, plus 5 damage.
Yep.
It's so important for Zapdog to get that plus 10 damage.
That guy wasn't within 5. Sad times.
Is Ember done?
I believe I am, yes.
Yeah. At the end of the round, the Lich raises his hand to into the air, and you hear a scream of agony as one of the people in this ritual circle here screams, and you see blood pouring out from every side, and he gets ripped apart and splatters in the cage. And,
right, there are people.
And as that happens, bolts of energy fly out from the Lich's hand towards it's going to be Ishtar, Ember, and Elthros.
I forgot that there were people there.
Well, now you know. So starting with Elthros, and then Ishtar,
Yeah,
and then
strangely enough, that hits.
Ember.
Yeah.
Missed me. Is it the Lich doing this or the
It is the
explosion?
Lich.
So I can technically react to this?
What can you react with?
An enemy adjacent to me hits or misses me
Yes.
with an attack.
So damage. This is gonna be
Wow, my rolls are pathetic.
Enough. Because of...
so Elthros. That's 42. Ishtar. That's 41. Ember. That's half for 16. Elthros. Sorry, this is all necrotic damage. Elthros and Ishtar, you are both dazed save ends.
Calm the fuck down. That's a lot of damage.
Necromancy is powerful like that.
Bullshit. Necromancy sucks.
Eucla's delaying till after the axis, correct?
Correctamundo.
Go ahead.
Let's Corathel first. I'm not gonna risk that because I promised Eucla.
Also, also the damage the Lich did to you guys seems to invigorate him.
And then I will fake Hand of Radiance these 3 people. Oh wait. Elthros, do you want me to take out the rack next to you? No, it's out of range. Never mind. So
I was gonna say yes, that would be nice, but no.
Yeah. I will magic stones at these 3 people, and I will take the 18 from my dice to hit the Lich. So let's do the first 2 rolls for the other 2, and well, let's go book order, because damage is relevant, kind of, sort of, maybe.
So the second roll is the Lich.
Yeah. Because there are some funky. Nice.
Very good. I can tell you which one hits. None.
You do in the wrong order, so 43 on reflex on this guy.
No, it clearly doesn't hit. I mean...
But the 27...
Yeah, the 27 misses for the other 2.
Yeah, so... Lich go back 1.
He dies... And he dies, and there's no way he can throw Spirit.
Yeah, so... no, he's out of range.
Yeah, he couldn't target him. The
Oh.
last target was the other Skelly Knight.
The
Oh,
skeleton
my
knight in
bad.
the zone is the one he missed. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this guy just goes 1 back.
The Lich got hit.
Okay.
And do I have the ability to disrupt these people from trying to fuck us with the helping the Lich?
You can attempt to do so.
I will try to break their connection to the Lich by importing our pure version of this. Well, let's call it magic because it's 4 a.m. I will disrupt their
Yes, you
funkiness.
you break the circle.
And that was a move action, in case it mattered. If I don't use an action, I will move somewhere, but I assume I need to use an action to do that.
Yes, that would be a minor action.
I will pass my turn. Wait, I have a minor action left. I have a move action left. Funky. Because
Quick, get the hell out.
I forget the shift is a free action, so I'll just move somewhere to keep my concealment. Pass turn.
Okay, Eucla.
All right, I'm gonna use a move action to teleport to here with my boots. I will spend my action point and gain a move action.
Bye. Bye.
I am going to use a standard action. Wait, let's do this right. Let's go ahead and enter the crucible with the miner.
That cheesable.
I will then spend my first standard action on attacks on the run.
Ooh.
And move to here. Unless anybody wants me to move to a different square.
Don't care.
All right.
You
attacks
quarried
on the
him,
run.
right?
I haven't yet.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't the closest and I couldn't see him, I don't think. Oh, I gotta add in all the bonuses from Vanguard. .40 AC, does that hit?
Yes.
Great. He takes 46 cold damage and gains 5 cold vulnerability.
All right.
Second attack, 45 AC for another 50 cold. I included the vulnerability.
Okay.
I will minor action to quarry him.
He's quarried.
I will, and that was instead of the extra move that I got. I will use the, I'm going to go ahead and do Blade Cascade. I'm going to use the 15, I think it was, from my dice, the high number from my dice for the first attack. If I miss on any of the additional attacks in sequence, I will re-roll one of them, because if I miss, the other ones don't happen.
Okay.
All right, makes sense. Great. So here we go, Blade Cascade. So the first one is actually a 45.
Yep, so you hit with all of them.
Excellent. So what is that? 99, 144, 186, 242.
242.
And I'll throw in some quarry damage for another 8. And I'll go ahead and furiously assault him for another 10.
So 260 out of that.
Okay, so you have bloodied him. Just
Huzzah.
a little bit. Upon being bloodied, as a free action here, you see a thin line of red connect him to the to one of these prisoners next to him, and they explode in a shower of gore. And he seems to absorb the energy that generates into himself. He is no longer bloodied.
Lovely. That's... well,
Carry on.
Okay, after that I will go ahead and prove to everyone that I'm a monk and do 9 more.
Okay.
Is he bloody again?
No.
Alright.
ew.
Alright, so Elthros, unless you got something
I
else.
will take 20 damage for starting my turn, because that's a thing. And be bloodied. I will Superior Will. Shit.
Oh, well.
That fucks my plans.
You seem to be a little lacking in the will department.
Yes. I guess I just murderize this minion.
Maybe.
I'll twin spec the minion. Uh, 31 AC.
That actually does not hit.
Hmm.
Well done.
That is unfortunate. I'll use my other stone. Because I want to heal. So let's try that again. So that's d20 plus 4. Yeah, so it's a 19 and 17 on the die, so it dies horribly.
Alright.
And teleport
Get
there.
jabbed.
Yeah,
I forgot the combat advantage.
yeah,
Good.
right. For 12. So I just heal less. I'm still just not bloodied. And down to 3 surges. And roll some saves. Was the day's save ends?
Yes, it was.
I'll go to flanking because reasons. So, dazed. Yeah, ongoing. Yeah. and I will be done.
Okay, so Ishtar.
It doesn't seem like we can kill this guy without dealing with his shit first. Is this a charm or fear effect?
Is
This
what?
phase thing?
No.
No, it is not even from
It
the
is
Lich
not
guy.
fear.
Alright. That's kind of a surprise, actually, but that sucks, I guess. So is this altar thing part of his shenanigans? You
Is what?
understanding that? Does his altar thing appear to be also part of the same thing these magic circles are doing?
No.
No? Okay. And what looks like is going on with this magic circle over here? Just like it's the magic circle is just restraining them in there? Are they tied down in there, or
No, they are just trapped in there.
they're just trapped in there? Well, I guess I assume I can interact from it here with like a -4 or something, or -2 or
Sure.
-4 or something like that. I will attempt to just overflood the circle with my own power with my standard sorcery overflood with power intimidating thing.
No.
Or no? Oh, right. You don't accept that sorcerers can channel large amounts of energy toward no purpose with intimidate. Right. Lovely. So I don't know how to flavor stuff. I can never flavor stuff that you accept at all. What the fuck can I do from here otherwise? Yeah, my Arcana will not succeed on anything because I'm a sorcerer, and that's not how we use power. But
Hush, that's fired.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't. When the alternative is magic at it with Arcana, I don't want to hear anything about creativity. Fucking and those
How is
guys.
that the alternative?
What?
How is
That's-
that the alternative?
Literally what? Andrew, if I were to channel magic into this, what would you tell me to use?
Arcana.
There we go. So, but they are trapped in the circle by the magic of the circle and not by
No.
by any sort of
No, the
restraints.
the magic is what draws the energy to the lich. The golden band is what restrains them.
Is it like a wall? I don't understand the mechanics of how they're being restrained in this circle. It's like they can't cross the golden band is what's happening.
Right.
Which is not actually part of the. Is it reliant on the magic circle next to them or not?
No.
Okay. That wow.
Leaxis has broken the magic that feeds the that lets the lich drain the energy from them. They're still trapped in there, but they can't. But the lich cannot draw power from them anymore. You could also physically break the golden band, which would allow them to escape.
Well, I can't reach it.
So he still did his bloodied shit, didn't he?
Yeah, he took from one of the others.
Oh, yeah.
So if you can break this circle down here, these two could probably escape. Physically
Still not adjacent.
breaking
Are we-
is acceptable.
Are
Okay.
we worried about those two though? Because he no longer can influence them
Yeah.
because of the magic's gone.
Correct.
Can I direct these people from the inside how to break their way out of the magical
No.
golden thing? No? Okay.
They're not physically capable of doing so.
What the fuck it, I'll just magic at it, I guess, since apparently that's the answer. Well, I'd say, I would try. Can I pull harder at the magic power source that the lich is drawing and try draw the magic at me instead with endurance? Or I assume that's also not acceptable.
You can if you want.
Okay, I will do that then. I don't understand your things at all, so I don't. There, that's a standard action for reference because I only have one action.
Okay. So you draw the energy towards yourself instead?
Yeah.
Alright, so one of these guys screams in agony as they explode, and you are fueled by that energy. You recover your bloodied value in hit points, and you get a +10 to your next attack roll and damage roll.
Sounds good.
Your alignment changes to chaotic evil.
Perhaps.
No. Listen. Sometimes
I'm concerned.
that guy can no longer be drawn by the boss. He is working to the glorious cause of me, which is the best cause.
Glorious cause of me sounds like chaotic evil to me.
I do not say it.
Okay. So
No, but see, I'm not allowed to write evil on my sheet because it's his build, so it's
right,
not.
roll your days.
Oh, I
Actually, you
did
know
it
what?
there.
Fuck it. You're cured from your effects
Oh.
as well.
Cool.
Arthur, it's your turn.
Wait, does that mean I get other actions?
No.
That's just ignoring the rampant slaughter.
I mean, it's up to you guys how much you want to ignore the rampant slaughter.
Arth is going to start by. So, this is the only one that's had its
Yes.
ring broken, right? Okay. So he's gonna try and sever the tie to the northern one with the Lich by challenging the Lich himself. You forgive me, it's late, but something along the lines of you have to cower behind innocents and petty slaves. You're too scared to face this yourself despite your numerous magics.
He has more than one magic.
Well, clearly he's a lich, right? So he must have some sort of innate protective stuff and all that things.
Oh yeah,
Basically,
find the phylactery.
Bullshit. I'm gonna go with that as like to intimidate or bluff. I don't really mind, but one of those things. I'm going to try to convince him that he should come fight us instead. Shoo, go away. Then I'm going to go insubstantial, and then probably blast these guys. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna shift back. No, I don't really care about these guys. Let's just let them hit me. I had to get over to the satchel fight.
Provoking?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty irrelevant to me.
So 1 and 2. That's one attack. 12.
Cool. And then that's minor move here. I guess I should do a blast. He's tall, right? I can see him over there.
Yeah, you can see him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blast him. That's it. Okay. No bonuses except the one with my stick. I guess I'll pick Necrotic and Force again. They've seemed like traditionally good choices.
What you mean, radiant of course, right?
I meant Radiant, yeah. You know,
That'll hit.
50 fire, Radiant, Force. There you go. Cool.
Okay.
That's good. I should take some bad damage from these guys.
It is the Lich's turn then. Let's see. I mean, Ukla was the one that did the Nova, so let's attack Ukla.
Did we shut off? Did her shut off the circle?
No. I didn't. I was not aware he was attempting to.
Yeah, I did a 34 Intimidate to call the Lich out on not bothering.
Yeah, he's not going to care about you calling him out.
Okay.
That's okay. That would have been nice to know before the thing, I guess. But yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have known until I bothered, I guess. That does make some sense.
So yeah, 40 on Ukla. I'm assuming that hits.
What kind of attack is?
He's trying to bash you with his giant mace.
What's a melee attack?
Yeah, it's melee.
I don't like it.
Why is this a melee lich?
I don't like it.
Because
Do it
he was a sword mage before he became a lich. All right, he'll take
So
it
why the
again.
fuck's he using a mace?
Because sword mage is just a title.
It should be a
30.
mace,
Oh, damn.
mace mage.
Yeah, it's a mace mage. All right, so he's gonna turn around and attack Althros instead.
I will.
He's not gonna do any such thing.
He's not going to do any such thing.
Well, you rolled a 26, so
Alright, yeah, I shall interrupt.
go ahead.
I do 2 because I drew my dagger for this.
Oh, okay then.
Just looking at the first. Ugh, I miss.
No.
You take 5 radiant damage.
Oh. Well, that bloodies him.
Huzzah!
So,
I'm going to teleport to here to leave the flank for Ember.
he's going to draw upon one of these guys over here.
27 on reflex.
27 will miss.
13 damage.
Okay. So that poor man explodes horribly.
Sorry, I forget damage bonuses at 3.
So how much is it on a miss?
16.
He is no longer bloodied, and oops, took that off. Get back on. And he's going to make another attack on Ember.
That's rude. That's a hit.
Okay. Yes, he just killed another one because you bloodied him again. Ember, you are going to take 33. This one over here. I pointed it out. Yeah, Ember, you're going to take 33. You're going to be pushed 2, and you are knocked prone. Knocks you away. And that is all. So Rackspawn. It looks like Zapdog is the only target here, so that one's going to go and attack Zapdog. And miss. And then these two are going to charge at Hearth. And both miss. Skeleton Knight, who is still immobilized. He's going to chuck a hand axe at Ukla. So how's a 36?
That will miss.
Oh, okay. He needs to save versus the immobilized. And he's still stuck. Okay, Ember, it's your turn.
Yeah, that Skeleton Knight is kind of sad. I almost want to put him out of his misery. On the other hand, I mean, it's not even the zone doing things, it's the initial attack. I will teleport 3 and stand up as I do that, because teleport shenanigans. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of people. Can I charge to smash one of the circles?
Sure.
Would that be an athletics check or an attack roll?
Yes. An athletics check.
Would that be this or this? Yes. But
Well, I said yes to athletics, but he kept going.
I know. I just
Right. I'm wondering whether I should throw my healing word at Elthros. Yeah, let's do that.
don't.
And
worry,
then I
can
will
help.
I will charge in athletics at this circle because it's the closest one.
Okay.
Really? Yeah, we can do it to this one.
I could deal with that one and not the other one. So.
Yeah, I know how Ishtar would deal with that one.
Oh yeah.
It's 9
Please
squares. Oh, so
Break the circles with 3 people in them, because they are.
I can't
more
get to
powerful.
those.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't.
I can only get to this one, so I might as well do that. I will attempt to use my weapon to smash the Goldie part.
Sure.
One
You
off.
smash it.
Actually, that's technically a standard, so.
Yeah, it's a standard. There.
Haha. Another dude can run away or something?
The little kid runs off the pad.
He runs into the zone and evaporates.
Yeah, exactly. The poor
Tell your
little
friends, dragons are nice.
kid.
I'm done.
Alright, end of the round. Well, he's not a fan of Ishtar taking his people, but he'd rather take from one of the full ones. He's gonna
That
grab
was the
one.
correct tactical decision.
He's gonna grab one from over there. And you hear a little girl screaming in pain as she just explodes.
Does it
That's just
provoke?
not very nice.
No, this does not provoke. And we
Oh,
will
he's-
target Althros, Eucla, and Ember. So, Althros, Eucla, and Ember in that order. Oops, no, not 211.
Yeah, that hits.
It's me.
31 misses.
Okay, so there's the damage, miss half damage,
Ow.
and days save ends for the hit. Leaxis, your turn.
Yes, that is good plan. Except that it's not, but let's try to be
Yeah.
functional here.
Vanguard's gone, right?
4, 5, 6,
Yeah, Vanguard's gone.
7, 8, 22. Well, let's not be stupid. 1, 2. I am counting this correct. Cool. So I will attempt to charm the lich because I am charming that way.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, that's a crit.
He's super charming.
Then I will shapeshift into.
When you land the Dominated on him, go back.
I will go.
When you land the Dominated on him, you see another of those red tethers between him and one of the circles. This time, this one, and you again hear one of those guys scream in pain, explode, and he does not seem to be dominated.
Okay. And I will keep going because that's why I wanted to be here. Vanguard is gone. I have a minor action left, so I will hug. Yeah, I don't like this guy being connected to these circles, so now that I'm actually directly between them, I feel like I have more chance to stop him doing his funky shit around here. And I will attempt to how do you say this? Interrupt his process and rather take the power he's drawing from these to myself.
Oh, you're taking the power as well?
Kinda, sort
Remember
of.
that resulted in a person exploding.
Yes.
Okay, I will just then snip the connection with him, and so I will not take the power. I'll just cut him off.
Okay.
From his health, and that was a minor action. I will. I have used my allowed actions. So next person.
They are very grateful. And they are also covered in blood from the one that exploded. Euclid, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going to try to get out of this daze with my superior will. Success.
Well done.
I am going to. I have a feat called Master at Arms.
Yep.
I'm going to swap weapons and put away one of my bastard swords and draw my javelin. And then going to twin strike the lich. If the first one hits, we'll ignore the second one because I'm going to make him go away.
I like this plan.
Can you twin strike with a javelin?
Yeah,
That's
Yeah, It's a thrown weapon, so you can you can do it in melee.
Oh, right.
It's a melee weapon.
Yeah. But,
36 and 37.
Both hit.
Great. He'll take the first one is the only one that matters. Then he'll take. It's not cold, and I didn't add the vulnerability in. In fact, I looked like. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button.
Oh yeah, you make a technical point that you'd have to use one with each weapon.
yeah, but the first one hit, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, it does. Instead of doing the 6, I'm gonna roll a d6. It does 3, so it does 3 less. It does 19 damage. I will go ahead and quarry that. So another 11.
He is bloodied.
And then I will use this power. Bam. Go away, Lich.
That might be one way to stop him becoming reblooded. If
No, it's just another way to use another person up.
What, even from a different dimension?
Well, no, you
to
just
avoid-
watched him dominate with the
Just
thing.
send some other guy into it.
Oh, god damn it. I'm so giving you feedback again on this, Andrew. These are fucking daily powers you're just ignoring.
I mean, they're using up his resources.
Yeah.
Which is also the quest, which we can't really do anything about.
Does he need to eat 2 people?
Yeah, one for the blooded,
yeah,
one for the banishment.
Okay, so not 2 for the banishment. Okay.
Final minor action, Howling Winds. So Ishtar, Hearth get next to each other and flame spiral at some point.
After we deal with the circle.
Does anybody? Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, eventually. I'm just saying, I'm going to be able to slide him.
Oh, cool.
And would anybody like? Is there anywhere anyone like him right now?
Sounds
If
like
not-
him. I don't care.
If not, I'm going to put him in the zone.
I'll take him.
Okay.
I mean, if anyone else isn't
Can't get him to
interested
you.
in fighting him.
I can get him there. It's the best I can do.
Yeah, that's
Otherwise,
good.
all right. He is no. Oh yeah. No, he is no longer vulnerable cold. And I'm going to move and then be done.
Okay, Althros.
Okay, I'll do my superior will save.
Can you put the 1 down so that
Hey.
in case Althros fails?
Andrew, if he didn't disappear, then the second attack does count. So give him another 23 cold damage, and actually
Okay.
he is vulnerable.
Okay, so save against dazed. So I can either go for this circle or this circle. Does it make any difference?
Go for the 4-1.
Yeah, I think Ishtar's got that one, and I can get this one.
Cool. So I'll move up to there, and then how about I will use perception and/or acrobatics to clamber over the orb and find the weakest point where I can use the correct leverage to splinter it and cause it to crack.
I will accept perception.
Okay. And that's the standard action 39.
Okay, so you find one of the places where the runes aren't particularly.
Oh no.
The whole map shifted.
The map.
Did the world move for you?
Yes,
Hit-
yes, exactly. There we go. Yeah,
once
you
again, I'd like
find.
to interrupt and toss Elthros my ointment.
There you go. Yeah, you find a place where the runes are just closely knit together, and you dig in there and smash it, letting the guy escape.
As a minor action, I catch the ointment.
Okay.
And say done.
All right, Ishtar, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'd like to attempt to do this thing. Walking over to this. So can I, since he has clearly he has a connection to these, can I use Intimidate to get in a mental grapple with him and overtake his connection to this, so I have control of this circle now?
Sure, I'll allow that.
I don't want to drain it yet, but I want it under control of me.
The old man who is hunched over it looks up at you with fear, and his body is shaking. He seems to be quite scared of you.
I give him a decently reassuring smile because I'm charisma based and my bluff is okay. So yeah.
Okay, you wrestle control away from him.
Did I say what action I was using beforehand?
No.
No, that's why I asked.
Oh, I didn't notice. I guess I'll assume it was a standard rather than gain any benefit from it. Since I forgot to say. And then, and also Zapdog needs to move with me as well, since I took a move action. He'll fly over here. And then that leaves me with a minor, which I will not do anything with probably, so I can be finished then. Unless there's nothing within range to skill check. Can I like try and obliterate this orb as a minor or something?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to give. Like with a, can I use my weapon of speed attack to do it, or is that?
No.
No. Okay. I don't even know what I attack with, if not into him. I guess I just Arcana at it to blast at it. There's no way that is impossible to succeed. Never mind. I'm just done.
Alright, Hearth, it's your turn.
So Hearth's just going to, as he just walks through these like rack spawners, they just like wail out at him and just bounce off his armor. He's just going to turn towards the Lich. He said, "You should listen more carefully when I speak. You are nothing to me, and you are nothing to any of us." As he calls out his challenge, he's in the Lich's mind. He's just sort of like grows to his size and towers over him. It's like, there is no one else. It is just us. And you will face me, and you will die. He calls out, he can only attack me.
Sure.
And then as his standard, he's going to enforce that with his will and sever all the Lich's connections, even if temporarily. So he believes that there truly is just us on a battlefield. And the rest are nothingness. I'm gonna standard action. I'll let you pick intimidate or bluff. But this is kind of hard still.
Sounds intimidatory to me.
It does. It does sound pretty intimidating.
Okay. I'm good. He thinks it's just me in the world.
That's all he cares about. He looks at you and says, "Good. You will make a good skeleton knight."
You've got the armor already.
Yeah. Alright, well, since you're the only one, he's gonna single target you.
Okay.
How's a crit?
I'm gonna fog from it. But
Okay, then. You are gonna, let's see, you're gonna take 50, 65 damage.
Okay.
Your weakened save ends.
Oh, okay.
Then he's gonna smash you with his mace.
5.
How's a 36?
I think that connects. Yeah. Just
Okay.
about.
So,
I am.
take
I'm not. Good.
30.
Okay.
And you are pushed and knocked prone.
12.
I can't actually, we can push you to there. You're knocked prone. And he is quite had enough of you. So
Just about bloodied.
the racks are going to try and get a piece of you.
Okay. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, actually, I'm prone. Yes.
Oh yeah, +2.
Connect.
Alright, Skeleton Knight is still immobilized. He's going to toss an axe at Ember.
Hopefully.
Nope. Ember, it's your turn.
Huzzah! I I think we almost have like all these circles well in hand, except there's an end of the
There
round
is.
coming up, and I don't really want. Yeah,
That
I mean,
last
I could get that one, but I'd rather do it before the end of the round. So I'm gonna
seems-
minor action to use my diamond sanctuary. I don't have a symbol to remember having minus fortitude, but who cares? I'm gonna move action. Let's see, I can only move 7, which means I may as well just move something like that, and then do the same thing. I'm gonna attempt to smash the circle with athletics as a standard.
Go ahead. I think that's medium, isn't it? Yep,
Yep.
there you go. So you smash it.
Yay!
And the guy crawls away, out of the way. Okay.
And the world
means
shakes
there
again.
are no more
Yes.
magic circles.
He seems quite miffed about this. It's almost like Hearth was telling the truth when he said all that. Like he turns around for a second and suddenly all the circles are gone.
You mean he turns around for seconds?
Alright, another round. He can't do anything anymore. So Liax, this is your turn.
I did not have a good plan here, but let's see.
He is, however, very annoyed and is going to get an extra action.
Yes, he is very annoying.
Fancy.
Let's count things. Yes. I will attempt to break this circle.
Okay.
So I will just physically do it. So I will roll acrobatics to be simple. And a minor action because I need to attack the guy. Then I will exit the shape. Then I will attempt to be annoying.
I mean, you're pretty good at that.
Yes, I know. I will throw him another daily because I, for some reason, have these attack powers. Yes. So 43 on the spawn
Yeah,
and
you hit them both.
Yep. There, it's 0 damage on hit.
Oh, okay.
And move action. Can I like do I need to like help these guys so that the skeleton knights don't kill them and stuff? Because
I mean, he's a little stuck right now, and he seems to be just trying to throw axes at Ember, and
He hasn't been able to do much.
he hasn't been able to do anything. Also, the Lich seems rather perturbed because he's blinded.
That's what you get for investing in melee attacks. Nerd.
I will move here and
He's got area
use
attacks,
that.
you just don't let him use them.
Pass turn, yes.
Alright, Euclid, it's your turn.
I'll delay until after Ishtar.
Elthros, it's your turn.
Okay, so I think we're back to plan A, which I think we can now attack him properly, as far as I can tell.
You have to get the guy out of the circle, right, Ish?
Which circle?
No, this circle is under my control and not his. He is not magic circled. This is now my circle.
Okay.
So
Oh.
you can do your thing. I want to put a zap dog next to him, so I recommend you go before me.
All right, then.
Right.
Can I take it back? Do you mind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I will, let's see. I will go ahead and Howling Winds him over to me unless anyone objects.
I don't object.
No,
I mean, I'm prone, so getting him out of melee range of me is probably good.
fine. Yeah,
Because he can only attack me, so
seems reasonable.
If he at least has to provoke when he shoots me, it's fine.
Andrew, you there?
Yeah, you pulling him over?
Yeah,
Okay.
calling wins. And then I will see what powers I have left. Oh yeah, I'll Untamed Outburst.
You have CA,
I do because he's vulnerable.
and he's blinded.
Oh, I didn't know that, but okay. Where is you? You are there. All right. CA. Only one next to him. Guess that's gone. All right. I'm adding the vulnerability to cold in. 47 and 38 versus AC.
Both hits.
Great. Quarry damage is an additional 14. So that is 93.
He is bloodied.
I will minor action So High Flurry. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to because I would have needed a minor action to put my javelin away. So I'll say that I did that instead. I'll be done.
Okay. Althros.
Okay.
Oh, except that I used the wind and didn't move, so never mind. I am going to do that.
Okay.
And miss.
Yep, that's a miss.
I'll go ahead and re-roll it.
Althros, keep dancing.
You can stay there. That's fine.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's
yeah,
definitely a
that'll
hit.
probably hit instead. So another 29 cold.
So Althros, you wanted to move, I think.
Yeah. I
Well,
will.
did you get the days from the Untamed Outburst? He's dazed until the end of
Okay.
my turn.
Stay, stay.
Plus 2 to defenses. I'll oath him and say that mace looks like a priceless antique. It should be in a museum.
Okay then. It's my mace.
Perhaps.
You can't have it.
Well, it looks quite old.
So
think
am I.
it's
What's the portrait?
it
What are you
probably-
insinuating?
That it would certainly have cultural significance.
I'll show you cultural significance.
And then I'll twin strike him. And he's blooded. One enemy adjacent.
So hit and crit.
Yeah, and I assume the 38 hits, but the 30 misses.
Yes, that is correct.
So 26 plus 65 plus 9 plus 9 plus 7. 116 as
Oof.
2. And that's 2 sets of radiant.
Very nice.
And I'm done.
Okay. So Ben, what was that? What exactly is that thing again? Can you press
He
the?
cannot make attacks that include anyone that isn't me. I believe. No, that's the wrong button. That's the exact. Yeah. Cannot make an attack that includes any creature other than you as a target. So he can only make single target attacks against me, or burst or blast that include only me.
Nope, he can't even. We learned that last time. He can't make a burst or a blast if it includes someone else. We did that
Yeah.
in Gary's.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Just,
All right. Well, he's going to launch an area attack at half, and only include him.
does it provoke?
No, it does not provoke. So, Earth. How is that for you?
That will connect.
So you will take 37 necrotic, and you are going to be weak to save events,
I am indeed.
which I think you already are.
Correct, yes.
That is all he can do. Start your turn.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, now we're just killing this guy. So
He has a save ends effect on him.
Oh,
He does.
what is save ends?
The blinded.
Nope.
actually, I'll end up.
Clearly, he's
Still
completely
blinded.
clueless on this saving thing.
All right. And I'm going to hold out my ring and fire demon soul bolts at him.
Okay.
So he's blinded, so my bonuses are that, and Vanguard's is gone, and that.
And describe your kill.
So basically, you see me. I rip control of this circle from him, and now he's ran out of power from everywhere. And I summon up a storm around me and just fly forward, hovering over the ground, and just unleash bolt after bolt after bolt of lightning into him until he just collapses.
Nice.
And then we look for the phylactery.
Yes.
I take his mace to add to my collection.
All right then.
Okay.
That is all. Yeah, you find his phylactery and you deal with it in the appropriate manner. I'm sure Leaxis has some magicking ritual stuff he could ritual up.
Smash up the lightning bolts until it explodes.
All that.
I have some magic ritual stuff.
Yes, Ember should eat it, and therefore become a phylactery herself.
What did the
Oh,
orcs
God.
do, Andrew?
He was going to consume someone to create some more minions, but the bodies kind of disappeared pretty quickly.
Oh.
So yeah, that is it. You break the remaining people out of the bands, and you can take them home.
Castle rush to attend to the civilians, continuing to ignore the rack spawn that have just been following around.
They just continue
for the
following
entire
and
adventure,
attacking you
yeah.
over and over.
Zapdog will fly over and shock both of them.
Okay then.
While we deal with important things.
We should take the rack spawn back with us and ask the guy
There
if the
you go, keep
civilians
them
were
as
like
pets.
this before they were.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
we found these as well. Like, do you want these? Like,
All of the
could have followed me home.
yes,
Actually,
they're my pets.
what are these orbs? What's the deal with these orbs? I'm gonna go investigate one.
I did just tell you he was going to use them to summon more minions at the cost
No,
of
I mean like
another life.
as a magical thing that for me. Can I take these? Would they be?
No, you cannot take the. I mean, do you want to sacrifice people to them to create undead?
He probably
No.
would.
Fuck undead.
I
That's
mean,
stupid.
like,
I don't want to create undead.
that doesn't sound like it would be a completely useless ability to have at our disposal. Like,
Yeah, I necessarily I figured they may have some use other than that. I'm investigating to see what I can do with them, if anything.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, you all of the people here seem rather traumatized and also covered in blood and
Yep.
trails.
They'll survive.
And that's just the party.
They'll tell you they tell you how they had to watch him sacrifice people upon the altar and how he'd flay them and turn them into these rack spawn that you guys have been brutally murdering this entire time.
Are they talking about Ishtar now, or?
Yes. But yeah, you managed to take them home, and you get to go back to the guild.
Woo. The fuck is covering this? It's still here. All of these
Hey guys, look, there's a carriage race. Oh.
Yeah, and then they crash.
Rip.
All right, so let's look at you guys will get 6,800 from there.
Saved at least half the guys, right?
Yes, you
Counts or
managed
something.
to save half the guys.
Ding, level 19.
6,800.
Correct.
Yeah, all right. I'm a ways. Still.
Diddly axes ding.
I need like 2 more adventures.
at that EXP.
I'm worried if the axe stings, he's going to fall off the map.
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
just
I-
oblivion that way. Like,
you become one
there
with the
is
guild.
nothing else.
Just vanish into nothing.
Is she 21 or is she still below?
Still 20.
Uh.
I get to play one more game on
Yeah.
I knew you were close.
I mean, yeah. I was
What
hoping,
if I
like,
gave you? What if I gave everyone like 8,000? Would that get you?
Yes. I mean, I need like 500 more.
So you should give us 490.
Yeah, I should exactly. Wait, is that to get to level 21 or to get you within the IOU of 21?
Within the IOU.
Ah, nah, it's not worth it then. All right, let's roll some stuff.
Well, you should give us 200 more so Ember can IOU.
Too late. You had your chance. Okay, so level 16. How much did they say? 7,800? 6,800? What's it?
6,800.
There we go. Someone start writing those up.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I should become a non-peasant.
You should become a man.
Something like that. I prefer to stay as squid overall, I think, normally.
Alright, there's the monies. Someone, I'm sure, will write them out in a moment.
I'm working on it right now. So, you just want to go with the totals that come up.
You guys also managed to save half of the civilians. You will get an additional... What should that be? Yeah, an additional 5,000 gold.
Okay. I'm like, that's a lot. No, it isn't, because we're High Paragon.
Oh, hey.
Well, you only
the
saved half of
Exorcist-
them.
The Exorcist, we were in luck. We got 316 more gold than Elfros did.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Does this adventure have a name?
Racked with pain.
Okay.
Alright, let's look at some magic items. We have Ember and Ishtar. And that's it. Now it's one off fully access.
I have RNG.
Okay, so Ember, Ishtar, and Elthros.
Oh shit, Elthros is 19 now.
Yeah.
We are slowly leaving the range of being able to play anything.
Yeah, I know, because I never play heroic.
Alright, so Ember shockingly gets a level +4. It's going to be choice of type. What type would you like?
Ooh, good question. Could you roll the other side of
Yep,
the thing?
alright, so Ishtar going to be a +4, as one would expect. It's going to be complete choice.
Nice.
That's like the third time I've gotten that. I'm fucking turning into Gene.
You're the new Gene.
Yeah.
There can
What
be
the hell
only
do I
one.
I got a
Don't
shape
knock
of
it.
the multiverse last time. What the fuck do I
Alright,
get?
and Elthros gets... I only gets +4.
Oh.
All I know is you should sell your fortune stone.
You get appropriate weapon or implement.
Heavy blade.
Enhancement for heavy blade. That would be 71.
71 is bloodthirsty. Hey, I just bought one of those.
Oh, there you go. You can sell
Do you
another
want
one to Ryan.
Do you want another one? Yeah. That goes straight on the thread.
And what would Ember like?
That is still a very good question. I could try to upgrade something, but that doesn't really seem worth it. So, hands or ring, or possibly holy symbol.
Actually, give me half a minute. I'll be right back.
You'd have to be crazy to do hands. There are so many shitty gloves.
Yeah, like,
Well, there's so many
quality
shit.
of gloves is...
There's so
I
many
think-
shitty everything though.
I think the rings are worse.
Oh, I
was looking
don't.
The other day,
Yeah,
like
I mean, there are
the
some
rings
bad
are so terrible.
The thing about the rings though is they are worth so much. You're almost always guaranteed to get a higher level ring than you are like fucking gloves.
I don't know, aren't there like a million level 16 grace ring of whatever?
The level 4, you're right, actually. The level 4 ring is pretty awful.
The Grace ring lock, yeah.
But I mean, I have no idea what hands I even want. Maybe I'll just... I mean, I could take a neck because I can teleport charge, so I don't really provoke, so I don't really need the badge anymore, but... The reflex meme is too strong.
I mean, both of my rings are level 4, and they're both horrible.
Wait, there are level 4 rings?
I'd
Or,
probably,
well, plus 4, enhancement 4.
i.e. level 16 to 20.
I have a ring of unwelcome gifting and a ring of vigilant defense, neither of which have. The shittiest part about unwelcome gifting is that it would be so awesome to use it, and I never get, like, there was ongoing damage in this game, and it just didn't come to me.
Yeah, but it's quite funny now that you keep unwelcomely gifting your ointment.
Well, that's true. I hadn't thought of that.
I have no fucking clue what to get.
Well, you have all
Man.
the time in the world to choose.
Yeah.
Alright,
have
so what
any-
does Ember want?
Give me a ring. Why the fuck not?
Sure, I can do a ring.
I guess I could get like an elven chain shirt of the next level.
Do you not have
Ring
any specific?
number 23.
23 is, oh, cool. I'd buy this. Dread. Ring of
What is
Dread.
Ring
Cool.
of Dread. Okay, let me look that
Go
up.
for Will.
You're gonna hate it. You're gonna absolutely hate it.
You're gonna hate it so much you just give it to Ryan.
Plus 2
No,
and
I don't think
10.
he'll do that, but it's
Uh,
not a
So
great ring.
I
'cause
think
of
is
the-
meh. I don't do that enough.
It's a standard action, and it's fear.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that's
what
the
the fuck?
problem.
Oh
Yeah.
well. But
Well,
I,
yeah.
bel-
I still think
believe-
it's cool, though.
You actually want to buy it?
If you really, yeah, I'll buy it for half price, sure. It's better than a ring of unwelcome gifting or vigilant defense.
Sweet, I'll take my 42,500.
Great.
so I believe that's all the items. So feedback in order of people that need to go to bed.
Do we not? Is there no story awards associated with this?
No.
Not even for.
Unless you want to take one of
those.
those people behind those people to absorb them later.
Yeah.
I
I'd
wouldn't say
give you
no.
I mean, you've done it once.
Does anybody...
I'd say you'd say no, but then you saw that it was plus 10 to attack and damage, and it was
Oh.
like,
And
No,
he'll bloodied and regain all and remove status effects.
If you didn't hear me, I said I wouldn't say no.
Yeah.
oh,
It
I
seemed
promised to
pretty
give you some feedback. Does anybody remember what it was?
probably to do with bullshit condition dropping.
I think it had to do
Oh,
with clumsy.
No, clumsy.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was so excited to see Clumsy.
I'm going to give the standard camel feedback.
I was going to say if everyone else was.
God damn it. I got rid of Camille so I wouldn't get the Camille feedback.
I liked it. Enjoyed it.
Yes. It was fun. Good night.
Good night.
Nice.
I actually should go to sleep. It's like 9 hours and I need to...
I was expecting this to finish much earlier.
Yeah, it overran a little bit.
Maths.
We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes, so we're a little over.
Yeah, it's fine. I think Ryan's going to put eloquently anything that I would say.
So basically, he's gonna say this is bullshit. Eloquent.
Well, I've got a little bit better than that.
all right. Let's see what you got, Ryan.
Oh, all right. I do not. I am now going to treat. See, I'll see how you take this. I am now going to treat my Javelin of the Void Crystal in your games the same way that I treat the Dice of Auspicious Fortune in Ben's. I don't know what you have against them. I don't understand why they just don't work in your game. I just I don't get it. I mean,
Hey, you banished the treasure golem.
for a fucking partial
was-
turn. He
that
didn't
was
even
my-
go for a whole round.
Treasure Golem was my game.
You both have a treasure golem.
Oh,
You both
okay.
have a treasure golem. And
Oh,
you-
my one
only-
also got banished. That might have been my brood.
Yeah, it worked in your game.
Game.
I actually thought that was pretty funny because I don't usually use the Void Crystal Javelin because there's such a huge opportunity cost for me to use it. And it really pisses me off when the GM just says, nope, that doesn't work. I mean, that it was ideal for this kind of a problem because we needed time to open up the circles. And I just don't, I don't know. I don't get why you just hand wave and say, nope, none of these powers work. It doesn't.
It worked just as well as any other control effect. It consumed a person.
I have a problem with the fact that you're just throwing out a net that says no matter what condition you're imposing, I'm going to say no. That's just to me.
Being a controller.
I find this funny because this is exactly the reverse of the feedback you gave on my last solo.
Which solo was that?
You should have them have ways to get rid of status conditions by transferring them to someone else.
Well, which solo was it? What were we talking about?
That was the. Oh, God, I don't remember now. What was
There is
it?
a difference between having a way to do it and having a way to do it to everyone imposed, regardless of their weirdness
Right.
or wording.
Exactly.
Is
I mean,
what Ryan's getting at.
that is exactly. Thank you for saying it. See, he was much more eloquent than I was. But that's what I'm saying is that I don't understand that it. To me, I get it if you're prepared for stun and daze and kind of the status conditions that are typical. But when it's just anything that you do, nope, canceled. I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense to me, and it's very frustrating from a player perspective because, like I said, I've had to buy the weapon. I have to take actions to switch it out. I had to take feats in order to be able to switch it out, and you're just negating all of those decisions, and it's very frustrating. And like on your treasure golem, you let it go for not even a whole round. It didn't actually do what the weapon says it does. You just said, oh well, it's one of its 3 turns in the initiative tracker, so now it's negating that power, and it's such a screw. It's such a PC screw, and I understand solos need that kind of stuff because otherwise it's you can trivialize them pretty quickly. And maybe if the whole guild, everybody was running around with a void crystal weapon, you'd have to do something about it. But I don't. That feels so shitty to me. So anyway, like I said, I'll just treat it the same way that I do Dice of Auspicious Fortune.
I mean, you say that, but half the parties that run around in the guild do have some measure of banishment.
It started to show up, I agree, but when I first did it, nobody was doing it. Now Breeze has got one, and yeah, there are a couple that are showing up, and I imagine eventually there would have to be some consideration for that, but I find it frustrating. And it's like I don't have a problem with Dice of Auspicious Fortune either, but Ben hates them with a burning, fiery passion. So,
which is quite surprising.
Well, I just don't know how they. I don't know how they break the game. I mean, they just give you a couple of extra.
They just annoy me in every direction.
Yeah, but I actually think your solution, and I hate to say this because it's just dumb for me to say this, but I actually think your solution is beneficial because your skill challenges are so brutal. I would rather have a pre-roll in your skill challenge. So anyway, but getting off the subject. So I don't know. I don't understand why you have such a hard-on for screwing over the Void Crystal Javelin, but.
I mean, again, it wasn't. It was any status, any sort of status would have done it.
But that's such a. I don't know. I don't understand why anybody would do that. To me, that's like you take an entire group of characters that anybody with any kind of control, and you're just saying, nope, your character doesn't work in this encounter. In fact, you're ruining the event for everyone. You're making it harder for everybody to succeed. You're being double punished. You're not getting to do what you built your character to do, and you're making the outcome for everyone worse.
I mean, the whole, if I may, like.
Oh, it was the blackguard that was just attacking everyone on his own. That was the boss.
Right.
What?
Ryan was asking which was the boss that he said they need some way of negating the conditions, or switching it to someone else.
So
Last one.
So pretty clearly in that second fight, if I may, like my opinion on that is that, like, yeah, it was obviously shitting on controls, but it was like it equally, like, it was very clear that you could not hit the boss without breaking the chambers first, like, and that nothing you did really did anything for the boss while he still had like that resource up.
Well,
So-
it worked fine till he was blooded.
Well, yeah, but if you can't kill him, it doesn't actually matter if you deal damage, right? Because he
But,
just
but
heals
you
the
ha-
body.
you but you have to be able to. You have to do that twice before you can tell whether that's an encounter ability.
Andrew,
I mean, you can
why
guess,
did Champion's
or you'll
Code
check it.
work?
Because that's not a condition.
Well, of course it is. Read the definition of a
It's
condition.
an effect.
Everything.
I've seen plenty of people shed it with condition shedding. It's a condition.
Everything's a condition.
It's not a condition; it's an effect.
I've
Everything's a
seen it
condition.
shed
Lots
1,000
of
times
things,
by condition.
lots of things shed effects. All my monsters shed effect, rather than conditions. Because conditions are like the set ones that are like slowed, exec.
I feel like it's a really dubious distinction to not negate that, but negate face slaughter. But
Yeah, you're wrong, Ben, because here's the definition. Conditions are states imposed on creatures by various effects, including powers, traps, and the environment. A condition is usually temporary, imposing a penalty, a vulnerability, a hindrance, or a combination of effects. An effect is a subset of condition, because virtually, I mean, by this definition, everything is a condition, effectively.
We had an argument over this with regards to the aversion stuff, which I think
Basically,
Yeah, that's
condition
why
is
I
a
always
subset of
thought we
effect,
meant-
not the other way around.
Yeah, I always.
Conditions are basically all the named ones, you know, slow, immobilize, restrain, daze, stun, dominate.
because effect is the
And
widest
all
term,
removed
because
from play.
effect is the result of a game's element's use. That's literally anything, up to and including damage.
Okay, tell me
but
how
that's-
Guardians. What is it? Guardians Code.
What?
Champions code.
Champions Code.
Code.
Tell me how it is. How you can exclude it from condition. Here is condition. Duration. The effect that imposes a condition on a creature specifies how long the condition lasts. It does that, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't make it. So, if you. Okay, I'm not actually certain of this.
it's literally until the end of your next turn. This thing happens to you, like any
Exactly.
other condition.
Yeah, I mean, it is an effect, and I would probably have had it burned equally.
There's
Yeah,
no degree.
but,
There's no
like-
degree. There's no degree of effect. Conditions don't have degrees of effect. Either a creature has a condition or it doesn't. Right? Champions Code. Putting
Yeah.
the same condition on a creature more than once doesn't change the condition's effect on that creature. For instance, if a weakened creature is subjected to the weakened condition again, the creature still deals half damage, not 1/4 damage.
Right, but that doesn't make random effects conditions. Like
I don't
being
know
affected
what's
by
a random
warlock's
effect.
curse.
This
Like a
is just
warlock's
effects.
curse, right? A warlock's curse is an effect, but not a condition. It's in fact the very reason we put the staff ruling in place.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a ruling for that because it actually is a condition if you go by this definition of conditions. It's just that we've decided
But-
not to.
The moral of the story is basically by guild ruling, only something that is a named condition thing, like slowed or whatever, is a condition.
Is
I
that
guess.
true? 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't see
Yes.
that in the minor ruling.
Yes.
If
that
you
is
look
true.
up staff of aversion, it's associated with the staff.
Oh.
Okay, so if you look on in the rules compendium under conditions on page 229, it
Right,
lists
right.
the conditions.
Yeah.
And they are the named conditions. Other things are effects.
It doesn't say that under staff of aversion staff. It just says you gain the bonus to defenses against attacks from enemies that are subject to conditions
Conditions
caused by you.
imposed by you. Yeah,
The-
rather
the-
than effects.
Because it's conditions as opposed
No.
because the
The
power
minor
sets.
ruling on staff of aversion, not.
That's what I looked up. Oh,
Yeah,
here,
look
now
at
under
conditions. The list of
Ah.
conditions is the ones
So
named
it's
in
a
the
house.
PHP
It's
one.
it's a house rule.
Yes.
Okay.
It is. This is a cool thing. Okay. Yeah. To me, that kind of felt more like, oh, the defender thing is fine, but your controller things can fuck off. Did feel kind of like, all right. But
So would it have,
Is the
would it have-
imposition that the javelin of the void crystal javelin does, is that now not a condition?
it's
It's an effect because I don't think remove from play is a condition, as far as I'm aware.
So-
See,
Void Crystal.
the thing is, I mean,
oh no,
the
no, remove from play actually is a condition. Okay, I take it back.
no, this is not removed from play. The target disappears from the world until the start of your
Oh my
next turn.
god, it's not
At which
true.
point the target reappears. It's not
Yeah,
a
it's
condition.
totally
either.
it's totally different. Yeah.
God damn it.
I've got the right text. Oh, that's good shit.
All right. So the moral of the story is fuck that, fuck all of that, and I don't know. It's
What does
just,
that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like the
can-
moral of the story is I feel like you should have let him remove it from play because it felt like the correct answer, and I don't know why it didn't work. I would agree on that.
May I interrupt?
Of course.
Only if you have a suitable trigger.
Yes. The standard way to make players more happy is to base the penalty that the monster takes on the severity of the condition. Like when you do the convert to damage, it's 10, 20, or 30, depending on whether the thing is dazed, stunned, or dominated. So if you make him lose more people,
I'm not even
depending
sure if
on
that's a good thing.
It's
because-
not clear if that's a good or bad thing.
You know, that's how I want to distill my feedback. Forget all this argument about what this and that and the other. To me, the problem, the feedback that I will give you is that not only do you not get to do the shit that you want to do, your player agency is taken from you. Not only that, but whatever investment you've made is hosed. You then punish the whole team by making it harder for them to rescue the people. And that is bullshit. I mean, that is the part that really sucks. Because maybe next time somebody makes him disappear, or, maybe they can, whatever condition, instead of him killing someone and erasing it, the condition should be transferred to that person. So you stun the little boy, you stun the old man, you make the old man go into this nether void instead of the guy, but you don't kill them. You don't make it hard, and they should be rescued. That maybe should be the trade-off. If he gets rid of a condition that you impose, depending on which one it is, like I don't know that daze or slow or any of that crap should necessarily rise to the level of rescuing a victim. But if it's one of the big ones, then I think if you're going to do that, you should at least get the party a bonus, and the bonus shouldn't be, oh, you killed another civilian, sucker. Anyway, that's my feedback. I'm done with that.
Yeah, I'll just add, like, regardless of the feelings part, I feel like or I guess in the area of feelings, it felt like, oh, we found the solution to this thing. This is how we deal with this, and we put them away, and we get to deal with the problem. Like, we solved the encounter, and then you just said no. Like, that was what it was like from my perspective. So.
I mean, like, we solved the encounter. This, as far as I can tell, the encounter was do the skill challenge and then fight the guy. Right?
Yeah.
Just let him wail on you. That's fine. Just do the skill challenge.
I think you probably needed to make it clearer at the start that that he was constantly drawing this power from the orbs, and that there was a kind of a continuous link to him.
Yeah, it wasn't from the orbs because I asked about the orbs specifically.
Well, orb circles, whatever you want to call them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind my Nova being meaningless. That part didn't bother me because we learned that, oh wait, we've really got to do the rings first, and I get that. That makes sense to me. It was the second thing. Anyway, I'm gonna get off that. But yeah, I mean, I like the encounter. The first encounter I want to go talk about too now, though. That was surprisingly hard. It seemed like it was going to be trivial, and we almost got wiped out.
Because we looked at the encounter like, oh, there's all these, and then there's 1,000 more things.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about Paragon with the, especially towards the higher end. If you have the right party, you can add 40 more minions and no one will care because there's just how many dice can I roll? How many of them are less than 3? But if you don't have a suitable controller with a burst 5, then those 12 damage instances add up.
Can I wanted to ask this too? Why weren't all the undead immune to fear? Isn't that a pretty universal quality of undead? Is that they're all immune to fear?
It is, but it seems kind of dickish in my mind to make an adventure where something like that is just like they're completely immune to that thing.
Okay.
Well, if you want to do that, then I'd advise making some of the undead kind of ghouls or kind of undead allies that are not technically undead, but tend to hang around with them.
It doesn't really fit in with the narrative, though.
Yeah.
I was just asking the question because I'm not as.
I mean, it's like the Banshee was immune because she's She's the one doing the fear, not the one taking
Yeah.
the fear.
Right.
And the rat spawn, because they've already had their minds broken by horrors that fear doesn't really affect them at all.
Right, I was more surprised about the guys. I think the mummies and the whites were not immune, and that surprised me.
Yeah. I think I was
I
kind
mean,
of a which one is most likely to be fear, even though they're all supposed to be immune.
We have like complete bullshit. You can crit stuff and you can poison any race and whatever. Like I'm sure we can explain away fear affecting undead through bullshit magic without a problem. Like
Sure, no, I was more asking for myself because, like I was saying, I haven't read the monster manual cover to cover or anything like that, and I just was under the impression that undead universally were immune to fear, so it's surprising.
Yeah, it's
technically,
slightly
but-
surprising. Yes, all undead are immune to sleep, poison, and fear.
Okay, so that was an Andrew thing, not a.
Yeah.
nobody.
Actually,
Hell, I don't think
that
any
is
of
actually
them-
not a
I'm not
4E
sure
thing.
all of them are.
Undead are
vampires.
not immune to fear.
No, not as a matter of course, but just as a matter of this is what they all are.
I mean, vampires aren't, right? I don't think, are they?
And I don't think ghouls are. I think they are not immune
No,
to fear, but
yeah,
they're
if
they're
you look
still
through the
alive,
list of monsters,
So that's
then
because
you can-
ghouls aren't undead.
Right, they're still
yeah.
technically alive, right?
Yeah, but if you look
uh,
through the 4E monsters, technically undead are not immune to fear as far as 4E is concerned.
Interesting.
There are
Okay,
definitely
well,
some that aren't. I thought there was a rule on it, but there are definitely some that aren't. So fuck if I know.
Yeah,
well.
generally the ones that retain more of their sentience tend to not be immune to fear.
okay.
Though they often are still immune to poison.
Yes.
In fact,
Mhm.
almost universally.
Yeah, I
That
think
kinda makes
it's
sense.
universally undead are immune to disease and poison,
And often
and
sleep as well.
often sleep and necrotic.
Uh,
Or
Yeah, but
resistance
it
to
makes sense
necrotic.
that
Resistance
the
to
smart
necrotic.
ones that
Yeah.
do have a sense of self-preservation aren't immune to fear.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well,
right. That does make sense.
There is a named
Let's do that.
vampire that is immune to fear. There you go.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
is it Gabriella?
Torvin the Ageless Demedani.
Is that who we thought?
No.
Oh, I do want to comment on the first encounter actually. I really feel like the trap should have activated on movement or something. Like you don't do anything except be dazed and then you end your turn and you get trapped again. You know, or something
Oh,
that
God, I
just
forgot on the
felt
traps.
disgusting.
so
Especially if you're held 2 squares off the floor and yet
Yeah.
somehow you still activate a trap.
Like there needs to be a trigger of some kind that isn't just. Oh yeah. Also the what the fuck you take 5 randomly.
The 5 traps is a bit much.
Yeah.
Or rather-
Love with orange.
Or there could be some of the traps that prevent you from triggering on the next turn. Like the...
Oh, I also do think that if you made your hard DC check or whatever, you spent your standard, you shouldn't have a chance of getting hit with the trap. Like,
Yeah, especially if you've done it as a standard and you make hard DC plus 10 or something silly, it's a bit of a piss take to still be hit.
in general, I think you found the traps, you did whatever, you should not get hit with a trap in your turn. Like, the trap thing needs a lot of changing. Because it felt silly, it worked silly, and we almost had somebody die to like random trap nonsense.
Yeah, but the key is it was almost, and I thought that encounter ended up being really well balanced because although you did have to just sort of turn off the traps after a while, and maybe that's the way to do it. Is
I mean,
after
you guys were
a
sitting
couple
on
turns.
you guys were sitting on 7 successes for like a whole round before someone got the last one.
So
Oh, alright.
that wasn't arbitrary.
Yeah, that it felt it. So it's interesting to know that it wasn't. It felt like you were just like, I better
Oh.
take it.
Nope.
I also did.
You guys eventually got to 8 successes and 6 fails.
Alrighty. Oh, geez, we screwed up a lot.
Hard
Because it
DC
was
is
mostly
pretty
trying to
hard.
get hard DC as a minor.
Yeah.
Because
Because no one can spend their standard on. If they
But I
don't know it's
think
going to shut
it
down,
didn't
nobody
come
does
across as a skill challenge.
Yeah.
Is what is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
It came across
I
as
agree.
just a thing that was true of the room, and that we were gonna have to.
Right,
work
Yeah.
it out.
But-
Because
I'm-
I yelled, I was like, why would we ever spend a standard when we can't shut it down? And from Andrew's response, I was like, oh, it probably shuts down. Like that's what I got from how
Yeah.
he reacted to that.
Yeah,
But-
it just-
I think just been annoyed because like the last 2 adventures, so the one I did before, what was it, the last one? Recently I did Camel's Taste the Rainbow. I don't know if you've all played that.
Oh yeah.
Anybody not?
I have.
Okay.
I mean, I did put in there that success helps clear the way for the party. I don't like the idea of putting, you need to get 8 successes to disable the trap.
No, but say
Sure.
this is a skills challenge sub thing or whatever.
I mean, I don't know how I could make it any more clear that it was a skill challenge. I was giving you rules for skill challenges.
That's what I always do.
I mean, it was a handout.
yeah.
It was there.
It
This-
felt like in so
That's
it's
true.
the same as
Oh, no,
in
actually, no,
Camel's
that's just
Taste
dumb.
the
We should have done
Rainbow,
that immediately.
where you have to basically it's an environment and the
Yeah.
floor tries to eat you.
To me, this looks like an environment effect, and that's what I assumed it was until I asked you about it. Like,
I mean, it's both. It's a skill challenge or an environment effect.
sure, but
And it
the
seriously
different-
screws some characters
Yeah.
more than others because those of us who actually need minor actions, it's yeah. I'm glad that I picked up the Belt of Breaching. It makes my character a lot more action efficient, but even so, it's going to affect different classes significantly differently. But yeah, I should sleep because I need to be up in like 3 hours.
Yeah, something to go to bed. I think it's good shout. It's 4
Well,
o'clock.
I-
Jesus, it's 4 o'clock.
I appreciate you running. You're going to single-handedly get most of us to Epic at this rate.
Probably.
yeah,
Because Gary's been away so much.
Yeah, because Gary's not here to do the
Yes.
rest of it.
Gary runs different ALs. Andrew runs mostly high Paragon.
Yep, lately, yeah.
Hmm.
Have you run any others, Andrew, that were lower Paragon?
Nope, the closest I've run was the 14. That was a few
Yeah, he's in
sessions
it.
ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Actually, I
to
think
run
I ran 2 14s, actually, I think.
the vampires was 14,
Yeah, the vampires
and the random other adventures, and whatever the boss was that I don't remember. Was that the weirdo night boss guy? I don't remember.
Doesn't matter. All right. Good night, guys. Thanks for running.
Yeah,
Andrew.
I won't.
Good night.
Yeah.
I'll probably
Right.
be running something high Paragon reasonably soon. Maybe next
You're
week.
going to continue your series,
After
Ben?
round. Yeah, Exalted 5 should be done in a couple of weeks, probably. Should probably be
Cool.
done next time I get to play, but, whatever.
Right. I think Ukla's done 2 and 4 in that series. I don't
Yeah,
know how
I
I
think
missed
so.
1 and 3.
I haven't
One
done
would have
any.
one
of
would
them.
probably have predated because it was like high heroic.
Oh, all right.
I think Uxor was Paragon at the time. I think Reg
Sure.
played it.
Oh, yeah, because I'm pretty sure I played all of them.
Mm.
Maybe not 3. I don't know. I'd have to look through my guys. Anyway, sleep well.
Yeah, that is it.
Alright then.
If I can find the disconnect Skype button.